Hello everybody, and welcome back to the Dorkvision stream.
Hi.
Tonight is a very special session. You'll see why soon. You can watch this session, the Dorkvision stream, every Sunday night from 9 p.m. to midnight Eastern Standard Time. If you want to watch our sister stream, The Rime of the Frost Maiden, that's on Wednesdays from 7 to 10. I have books on DriveThruRPG and more books on the DM's Guild, and you can support me on Patreon/NobleCrumpet if you so. That stuff out of the way. Let's get into what happened last time and what this kooky, crazy screen is. So, last time, you guys fought with, what's their name? Sir Bartok, the vampire champion that was defending Edgrenor, your brainwashed friend. They had been under the control of the Jaguar, but you guys were able to slash the tattoo doing the control and free your friend, as well as eventually slay Bartok in his coffin once you had dispatched him. You also solved the puzzle that opened the door to the lower depths and ventured in the darkest dungeons of the Morvenwend ruins into the Den of Orcus, where a giant effigy lays in wait, and Lord Detritus is summoning his Lich Dragon.
Oh, so it is a Lich Dragon, not just an undead dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That's even worse.
Lord Detritus is King Gaventry. This is just his, undead malevolence continuing on.
You also found his pride, which was one of the answers to the puzzle, in his lore dump, which was basically that he was a crusader against the Yuan Ti as their empire was collapsing.
He committed a genocide and was proud of it.
Did do a genocide, and that is wrong, even if it was against evil people.
Also, to be fair, it's really hard to do that. So the fact that he pulled it off, that's probably why he's proud of it.
Yeah,
it's
I mean...
Oh, I can't believe I got this done.
It's technically hard to do, so you can be proud that you did something difficult.
Yeah, the Geneva Convention, though, it is not a checklist, okay?
The Geneva Convention is in Geneva, not in Sargon. These kingdoms have agreed to nothing. So anyway... What's happening this section?
The doors are a problem.
What's happening this session is that you guys, in the midst of your about-to-be final battle with Lord Detritus, you guys are also under attack at Galestone, unbeknownst, well, now beknownst to you, but you can't really do anything about it. You have to trust in your allies and your soldiers to get things done. So, we're using MCDM's warfare rules, as shown in Kingdoms and Warfare. Book. Do like this book. I recommend it. But it's fairly complicated, but it's also easy once you get the hang of it. We did a test run a while ago, but this is kind of a full-fledged one. So we're going to do this, and we'll kind of work our way through it. You guys have your units assigned by color code. You guys know what your martial advantages are based on that Excel sheet on the other page. You guys have your keep, which I've listed its benefits for everybody inside of the keep. Also, the keep provides an attack bonus for artillery units placed in it, because it has a height advantage. The enemy has a tower that does something similar. It's just smaller. The little arrows on the sides let you, will basically remind you who can be exposed to cavalry, since your side does have cavalry. But now we have to do deployment. So, normally we'd do an opposed operations test to see where the battle takes place, but that was kind of decided during Intrigue, almost. So it is taking place at Galestone. So now we need to roll for initiative. I will do that with the combat tracker, because that will also keep track of the number of turns. Because the outcome of this will affect your overall battle at the end. Okay. Randomly, Sir Mullock is going first, but it goes in reverse turn order for deployment. And players always beat everybody else. Okay, so Boom Crash. You are first to deploy your units. There are some rules for deploying. Infantry can be deployed anywhere. Artillery must be deployed in the center rank, probably inside the fortress. Cavalry and aerial units do not use the grid, so they don't need to be deployed. And that's it.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, I gave your wands. You have 2 special wands. You're in charge of the Darkbow Company. They have the Arrows of Dancing Lights, and the Evocation class of 13, they have your Wand of Acid Pool.
Yeah. Okay. And I'll eventually remember exactly what that does. But
Yeah. I mean, it's on the Excel sheet, so you can just look at it whenever you need to remember what it does.
There's so much stuff on the Excel sheet.
I know.
I know.
Okay, so because I remember there was something about ranks and collapsing ranks.
Yep.
Does that also apply to artillery units?
So the rank is the row. If there's nothing in the rear or the vanguard, that rank collapses, and basically the grid kind of shrinks. Like if the rear is gone, then the center becomes the new rear.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
The idea is the battlefield shrinks because
Yeah.
there's less people taking up space.
And the only reason for that is because cavalry can only attack people in the vanguard or in the rear.
Do a lot of flanking. It's kind of like Gwent, now that I'm remembering it, but Gwent doesn't have that rule. It's only like the front row will like start to disintegrate and it kind of pushes into your back row.
No. There is no disintegrating ranks or in Gwent.
Okay.
So
I thought
Yeah,
that
everything
was
just
dead.
it's a
it
point
wins.
total.
Yeah, it wins or it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you do need to deploy in the center, which is not just the 2 center ones, it's the actual center rank, which is the row.
Got it. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. There we go. I can't affect that 6.
That's unusual.
Same.
Why can't you?
I think you didn't move it to me. It was still on me for some reason.
Oh, it shouldn't be like that. Everybody should be able to use it.
Oh, well, I clicked it and I'm giving it to them.
Oh, I know why. I think I know why, anyway.
Darkbow Company has lost his dice.
Oh, that's weird. They are actually assigned to you specifically. Okay. Anybody else not able to move their specific dice?
I can't do anything with it.
Okay.
My 4s are not set up.
God damn it. Okay. I think I did this. I think I did this originally to not to basically prevent you guys from touching each other's dice.
I mean, we could always just go back to like fighting some weird angry overlord.
Yeah, mine aren't connected because I think again we switched up all the characters.
Oh, this should be fine.
Let's take it back.
Then I'll get a new D8. And I'll also get new. Is anybody else able to control their dice?
Nope, I can't.
God damn it! Why?
Don't
Why?
know.
I can't control it either.
And
It's just not. It's just not
Oh,
possible. Why
I
not?
lost it again.
Hold on. Now try it.
Not for me.
Nope.
God.
Nope.
Fucking. Okay, so can you guys go into the journal and
Okay.
go to tools, go to dice, and then just drag out the d6 yourselves? Because I think,
Got it.
Alright.
Okay. That I can
Tools,
do.
Dice. Okay.
yeah, I think it's just it needs to be dragged out by you. So I know where they all go, but they're pretty much all d6s except for the Treants, which are D8, and the Militia, which are D4s. Okay, it looks like you're able to control these ones. So it was just Roll20 wants you to pull out your own dice.
That's
What
We
good.
can do that. Okay, I'm done. I think this is where I'm going to be because these are all my units.
Okay, so you only deploy one unit.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So now that we've done that, it's Sir Avalon going next, because he's next up in the initiative. He has the siege units. Let's put one of them out there onto the tower. Okay. Sir Avalon's done putting one of his units out. Mao, put one of your units out.
Hey, I guess infantry needs to go out to the. You can put them in the vanguard or no?
Infantry can go anywhere. Cavalry do not go anywhere.
Yeah.
That fine?
Yep, that is fine.
Okay.
They can go
Yeah,
in that.
sacrifice militia.
If they're in that wall, they get a bonus to their attacks and their morale. Okay, so you placed a unit. Zumasu, place one of your units.
All right. What is the restrictions? I have to put him in the vanguard or what?
You can put them anywhere. You have
Yeah,
infantry.
infantry goes anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You
The
said that
artillery are the only ones that have a restriction, which is they need to be in the center.
I can put him in the vanguard though.
That's the opponent's vanguard.
That's the opponent's vanguard.
Okay. Yeah, then I should probably put him here.
Yeah, that's probably best. Okay, the Crusaders are in the front now. Lord Detritus is going next, so he's going to put the Bloodgrin Scrag here. Reserve. Oops, he dragged a little arrow with him. Next, Amon, which it is Amon. Your units still remember your training.
The tavern crawlers, because they don't want to fight in the front. This isn't their war.
Exactly, they're just getting paid, man. Okay, and then finally Sir Mullock, who is the orange, is going to put one in the front.
Orange.
Now Boom Crash.
Orange.
You can place your second unit.
Equalizer.
It'll probably be in the keep as well, I'd
Yep.
imagine. Then after that, Sir Avalon.
What rhymes with Sir Orange?
Ooh.
Absolutely fucking nothing.
Okay.
Fair.
More catapults are being placed in their center rank. Now, place one of your
Rude.
units.
Leave me a space for my treant.
Mm,
Oh,
No, I know. I was gonna move. No, cavalry's
Slowly
always good
forming
to
an
move.
S, I've
Move last.
realized.
The S is for sucks. S is for sucks.
Yeah, I'll leave room for Trians to be up against those sixes because they look beefy.
Okay, Zumasu.
Units inside can't be attacked by cavalry, right?
Yeah, so an exposed unit is one that's touching the outside. So your Treants are not exposed, but these militia are.
Yeah, that's
I-
actually.
Also, remember, Treants, they're stupid, so there is a chance that they will
they can
attack
hit.
allies.
Yep.
Yes.
There
It
is
might
that
make more
chance.
Remember
sense to
that.
put them on an edge, actually. Then
Yeah,
Or I could have placed it here, and that way you could have the Treants.
it's fine. Right there is fine because they want to get to the tower and the catapult the most easy way possible.
Then it's Lord
It'd be chonky.
Tritus again. So he has to place his big unit. He's gonna put his big unit. Let's put it here. Seems good. All right, Amon, place one of your units. Oh, you don't.
Yes.
You have only
Yeah.
cavalry left, so that's fine.
Yeah.
So we'll
Yeah,
go
it's just
through again, and we'll just repeat. Sir Avalon then has nothing. So Mao has cavalry left. Zumasu, place your last infantry.
Right.
Which it needs to be placed in the rear, or else the rear will be collapsed.
Oh no!
Which technically is fine because they don't have any cavalry.
Yeah. I guess this makes the most sense because I want to be able to run through. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
If you are set with that, you Because again, they don't have any cavalry, so you not having a rear is kind of fine. They can't go in from behind and attack you.
I guess, yeah, that's my question. If I collapse it from the get-go, does that mean anything? Like, could I actually put them here if I wanted to?
Yeah, you could. It technically doesn't mean anything. You can also put them in the keep, but also putting them outside the keep is fine, because they could feasibly retreat to it.
Yeah, I'd rather put them outside. Okay, if that's the case, we don't need no stinking rear.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
I mean, great. Lord Detritus
He
has
has
nothing
things
left.
planned, doesn't he?
It's fine. Okay, so basically Sir Mullock's going to place all the rest of his army. Let's do this here. Let's do this. Let's do the leftovers and put them in front of the tree. Let's put these guys here. Some more leftovers in the rear as well. Okay, so deployment has ended. Now we're still in initiative order.
How about my cavalry?
They don't get deployed. So
They still get placed in the outside somewhere.
sure, they just exist on the outside.
They just running about.
Yeah,
Until we can expose one of their lines, nothing
Yeah.
happens essentially.
so your cavalry can technically attack the Black Ram Scrag, the leftovers, and these dudes
Yeah.
and these dudes. Those are the only exposed units. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. But otherwise, they don't use the battlefield. The only reason that I have them on the outside is so they can kind of like go next to whatever they're attacking, just to visually represent it.
And I like that.
Right. There's no domain defense levels to do. If any of you had more communication during Intrigue, you could potentially move some of these units around, even the enemy's units or your own units. I think level 3 is you can even like put one in the opponent's like area,
Nice.
but that's not what's going on. So, guys have given your magic wands and stuff. The tavern crawlers, even though they aren't normally supposed to wield wands, being an infantry, they have your wand of healing, Amon. So they can use an action to heal anybody.
Okay. I guess that might be the medics then. Okay, that'll be their purpose.
Yeah, seems so. It's that or you give it to your cavalry, and you probably don't want to give it to them.
Yeah.
They're going to be doing stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Since this is taking place on your stronghold, the enemy gets a free activation. So they will do so in turn order. And I'm not going to progress the initiative yet, because this is kind of like a side thing. So Sir Mullock is going to go first. Hold on, I need to get rid of some things on the G so that I can see better. Okay. So, he controls all the orange units, which is not good. So just their Vanguard gets an extra activation, which is just their first row. So, let's go these guys first. They are going to straight up attack Shock Marauders. I was going to check their fates. Okay, so they don't go down as easy. Okay, so what happens first is they're going to attack the Mereshock Marauders. You can only attack adjacent, you can't do diagonals in this, by the way.
Yep.
So they're going to do an attack test. So it's 22. Now, Dan, can you check the Mereshock Marauders' stats against their defense? His attack targets defense. Yeah, the other one.
12.
Okay, so they do hit. And that deals 1 damage to their casualties. So, since you do have control of those dice, can you right-click on it, go to... Wait, is it not doing it?
It does it.
That sort of thing?
No.
If you
Right-click,
right-click on it, it
choose
says
side.
multi-sided, random side, or choose side. I can do that.
Yeah, but it's not doing it. It's weird.
Yeah, I can't change. I have to pull out another.
Hold on. Are these dice just truly fucked?
Mine work.
I opened
Mine
it,
work too.
dragged it in
Yeah.
from the
you're
bio
supposed
and
to-
info.
You're supposed to drag it in. From
Oh.
the tools.
Oh, maybe I didn't pull it from tools. Oh no, I did. So there's the button on the bottom, the little thing that says token setting.
But just
Token.
right click on it.
Yeah, my right click doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do that.
Okay.
I mean, as I said, I could just do this thingy. That still would make sense, right?
Okay. Can you right-click on that one below it?
Yes, that one works.
Can you move it?
One works.
Okay. One last
So just
time.
move-
I'm gonna get rid of all these, and I'm gonna copy-paste this. Let's hope that...
It seems to work out fine.
Yeah,
Mine
yeah.
was fine.
Yours was fine? Okay,
Yeah.
well, I don't know why it's not working for some people.
I can't pull it from the tools directly. I had to. Oh, now I can for some reason. I had to pull it from. I pulled it from opening the. I opened the dice and then I pulled it from there, but now it's working.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be pulled from tools. That's why.
Yeah, that's why it wasn't working.
Yeah, now I don't have access to that one that you just put on my infantry.
That's fine.
Al,
I'm
yeah, I'll
going
just
to
pull
fix it.
Yeah, just pull it from tools.
I
you know,
understand.
yeah,
Mine
it-
were perfectly fine, and Chris fucked them up. So I'm just making a note. Stop it! Stop
Look.
touching mine.
Well, can you control it now? Because I've been
Yes.
screwing with them. Okay. Okay. Another minor dice issue dealt with.
All right, so I turned my thing into a 5 first, right?
Yes. Because that was a successful attack against you.
And then there's a morale check or something, or they do more
Nope.
damage.
There's only a morale check if they get bloodied, like half their hit points are gone.
Okay.
In
Did
this
they do
one,
Do
so
they
that-
do a power attack or anything?
Yes, now they do a power attack.
They don't contest that at all.
No, you don't. It's against your toughness.
Okay.
So they failed. It's a 4. So they only dealt 1 casualty. Now we repeat. I'm going to go with these guys now. They're going to make an attack against the Crusaders. It's just going to be a bit harder. Okay, a 12. What is the Crusaders' defense? Okay, 14, so they failed. They don't get to make a power test because they failed the attack. Let's go with the leftovers. They're going to make an attack against the Grove Guardians. Another fail. And then finally, Detritus is
Imagine
going
a
to
bunch of
use
zombies gnawing
his-
on a tree.
Scrag. I want to check their traits. That's right, they have a lot of them. Got it. Okay, they're gonna attack. They got an 18. What is the Galestone Militia's defense? I think that does hit. Usually anything like 15 and plus will hit at this level. Okay, 12 and 12. So they decrement Galestone Militia's die by 1. And they're gonna make a power check. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so they have a damage of 2. Let me just check that to confirm. Yes, they do 2 damage, so they're going to do another 2 damage because they succeeded at the power check.
Well,
Now-
that's for militia.
Now the Galestone Militia have been diminished or bloodied, so now they need to make a morale test. That, I believe, is a DC 13, so have them do a morale roll, which should be just... Yes.
Oh no.
Okay. When they fail a morale test from being diminished, they take another casualty, so they go down immediately.
Jiminy
We've-
cricket.
We
That's their
feel
tier
bad.
3
We're gonna
unit.
lay down and die.
Well, that's bad.
Yes. Hold on a second. So they're removed from the battlefield, but they're not dead yet.
Dead.
Yeah, they're just removed from the battlefield. They can be rallied. They're technically a broken unit, is what has happened. Which, again, Dan, you have abilities that interact with that, as does C. You have things that can interact with that.
If it's not my unit though, can I even interact with it that way?
I guess it depends on your
You
action.
are the owner of the keep, so I feel
Well,
like you
it-
have
It's
access.
the commanders have certain units, and
Yeah.
that's what gives you the power to them.
It depends on your ability. You'd have to read that. If it says under your command, then that's something different. So, let me check.
Yeah, it's
rallying
all
again.
commander controls, so it's only my units I can do it with.
Okay. So, after battle or when another effect allows it to rally. Okay, yeah, so they don't rally until the end, unless somebody does something, but obviously you're unable to. Whew. So that's the first activation. Now we go into the actual game. Sorry that took so long to set up, but it was also an example of how it works. So now Sir Mullock is actually taking his first turn, which includes all the orange units, not just the ones in the Vanguard.
Oh,
So,
great.
let's do the Marishok Marauders again. Attack. What is the Marauders' defense?
I think it still hit. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, with a 12 that will hit, so they decrement 1, and they're gonna make a power check. It's
And they hit
another
again.
for another 1 damage.
Oof.
Is it there at 3? They have to make a morale test again.
It's a good
That is bloodied.
question.
They were at 6.
I think it needs to be below half, so I think they're fine right now. I'm not sure about that. I'll look it up later because it doesn't seem super important. But yeah, we'll say that they're diminished when they get below half.
I kind of would rather run a morale check since my abilities will give them a bonus.
Okay, then we'll say that they are diminished now.
Okay. Yeah. So I make a morale check is so. Okay, I made it. I have advantage on the next attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, great. Which will come up this round. Okay, those guys were done, so now it's these guys' turn. They're gonna attack the Crusaders again. They fail their attack. The leftovers attack the Grove Guardians, natural 1. These bad boys are probably not gonna move that much. They're gonna move just to the side to try to back up these guys if necessary. Next, guys in the rear. I mean, don't really have much to do today.
I could just move forward.
Well, they don't want to collapse the rank, so they're going to stay put. Cool. Come on. It is your unit's turns.
All right. No one's hurt, so technically Tavern Crawler's not going to do any healing thing. So I think the Tavern Crawlers are going to stay put. The Cav.
Actually, there is a weakened unit.
Which one? The militia.
The Marauders. You
Oh,
actually
you can kill
heal
other
them.
people's
Can I
units?
reach there? Because of this castle's in the way.
So, the way that the wand works is that you can. This is why it's supposed to be artillery only. You can technically target anything, just like the artillery can.
Oh, in that case, wiggle wiggle. It's time to get a healing.
Yay!
Let's see. How does the wand work?
So they just heal 2 casualties. It just takes their action.
Oh shit,
Okay,
that's
yeah,
pretty good
yeah.
though.
I'm not doing anything, so add +2.
Yeah, that fixed the damage that I just took from the last turn.
Yep.
There you go.
Can I still do the Cav, or is it only 1 unit? That thing?
No, you. So now you do all your units on your
Yeah,
turn.
it's one
Okay.
action per unit.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna go to the left flank and attack the Black Ram Scrag. Let's see. Attack. Okay, that's pretty sad.
Let me check. I
Maybe
don't
they got
think
low
that works,
defense.
but I haven't checked yet. Okay, yeah, they are
Oh,
powerful.
they shit.
Holy shit.
That's their
Yep.
tier 3 unit.
Okay, so that's target that shit.
Yep, I
I-
will.
That's
Yeah,
why
I
they
can't-
put it on the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
The weekend.
Mm.
All right. I guess that's the end of my turn. Bibbidi bop boop.
Did
So
the right thing.
hold on. So they are an infantry unit. Okay, set for charges only after suffering a casualty. So I can't do that. But normally, if you had hit me, I could have used a reaction to do a maneuver, which might have hurt the cavalry back. So just letting you know.
Bibbidi bop boop. Don't
Okay.
do that thing.
So you are set, Amon. Yes.
Yes.
Right. It is Detritus's turn. Let's see. He controls the red guys. He technically can't attack the cavalry, even though they look like they're next to each other. That's just not how that works. So he's going to move 1 step into your vanguard, and he's going to attack the Marauders.
Why everybody attacking them?
Well, you like it.
Damn
So
it.
they take 1 damage. We're going to make a power test. They're going to take another 2
Yep.
damage.
Damage?
You know, I'm real happy that maybe Chris will get all of his big numbers out now instead of later.
Another morale test, damn. Oh no!
Okay, so they suffer another casualty. So here's one of the enemy's martial advantages, because they have abilities too. They have heavy training. No, they're well motivated, rather. They can suffer one casualty to make another attack as a bonus action. So they're going to take a casualty.
Okay.
All right, Virgil, can you not stop being so goddamn motivated?
They'll make another attack.
Fuck.
Mershock
no.
Marauders go down.
So what do I do with
So
the dice
put them.
then?
The dice can go away. Technically, maybe keep it.
I'll
Actually,
keep it on the side over here.
yeah.
Can
So
I
they are outside of combat now. They've been broken. You can use your rally ability on them as a paladin during your turn, which is coming up. So they've done that. I think they want to do things. Hold on. Traits.
little icon for now.
How does the follow-up work? As a reaction when an enemy unit moves out of an adjacent space. Okay, well, they didn't move out, they just kind of got
died.
dead. And this unit leaves an opposed unit diminished, all Hordling units in the same rank. Okay, so no Hordlings are in the same rank. I think they could have done that last turn, but whatever.
Passage of time marches on.
Yep. I'm almost as new to this as you guys as far as actually doing it, so just trying to check my bases. Lord Detritus has one set of units. He's going to march, so he's going to move again down. Okay, Zumasu. Now it is your unit's turns.
Okay. I have to read my thing.
Yep, Templar's Rally. At the beginning of your turn, so I guess right now, a broken unit you control that is not already rallied can make a morale test DC 13. On a success, they gain 1d4 casualties, and they are returned to the battlefield according to normal deployment rules.
Question about that. They can't do their action the same turn they're deployed. If I get it back, it wouldn't be able to move until next turn, or would it be able to instant attack?
Good question. It's at the start of your turn, so I think that they can.
Okay, so I click them and do a morale test, and as long as they haven't had this happen before, I can possibly get them back. 20!
Yep. So they come back. They have a. So I'll roll a d4 to see how much they have. Okay, they come back with 3 casualties left.
That's
Same.
pretty good. They still have the advantage from before, right?
Same advantage.
Well, they had advantage with the morale test from being hurt earlier, succeeding one of the morale tests from the righteous.
Hold on. Let's see what that does. Oh,
Righteous
geez.
is as long as they succeed a morale test, they get advantage on the next attack. They succeeded once, just not the other time.
Sure. I'll
Okay.
say they are revived by your magic, your Templar's Rally, as it were.
These guys are the tough guys?
The ones right next to them are.
Alright, I'll attack the tough guys, because, yeah.
Okay, so they have advantage on this.
Yep, and they also got the +2 because of the revival.
I think that hits them. Check again. It does. It does just barely hit, so they are decremented by 1.
Yes, that +2. So I roll. What do I do for?
That's right. With the Templar's Rally, they have +2 to attack and power until the end of the battle. Make a little note of that by putting an icon next to them.
So they take 1 damage, and then I do a contest. What do I roll for that? Power attack?
Well, so now you just do a power test because you've succeeded on an attack. Okay.
That doesn't have advantage, I don't
Does
think.
not. It does have +2, but that's still not enough.
That's just a 6. Yeah. Well, they came back alive.
Do they
They're
have
gonna
any
try their
traits?
bestest.
They have poisonous when they succeed on a power test. Okay. So
Yeah.
if you had succeeded on the power test, they would have been weakened.
They
Cool.
tried.
So you have other units. You can still.
Yes, I do have other units. Well, the Grove Guardians are gonna attack the leftovers, because why not?
All right.
First-
That's what I did last night.
Well, I hope
Alright.
they have low AC.
I think they do. They do. Oh, each time it attacks, you need to do a 25% chance.
So just a D4, and if it's a 1, it hits my guy.
That's fine. Oh, look, it's a 1. So they attack a random adjacent unit. So it's a 50-50 chance. Roll a d4, and if it's a 1 or a 2, they'll attack the Crusaders.
Okay, they still attack the zombie.
Okay, so by chance, they've disobeyed your orders, but they still did what you wanted anyway. Now, let's see. The leftovers have a certain trait. Harrowing. Any opposed infantry, cavalry, area? Okay, so the Grove Guardians technically need to make a morale test.
They immune to undead.
They're not immune, they have advantage.
Okay.
Okay, since they have advantage, they do succeed, and now they're unaffected by harrowing again. So
Okay.
basically, it's like it's kind of like Fear, Frightful Presence, dragons. Okay, did you do the attack test?
Yeah, that was from earlier. Or
You
did you want me to roll it again?
No, you did. You hit them. And you hit them a second time with the power test, so that deals 2 damage. So they're technically diminished now. Now they need to make... Oh, they automatically succeed on morale tests because they're dead. That is what that is. Okay. I think that's the Grove Guardians.
Crusaders are going to try and finish them off.
They can only attack adjacent units, not
Oh, right.
not diagonals.
I guess they'll attack the guy in front of them.
Yep.
Just check their... these have been more. This one has a bonus more main size. So, what is? Do they actually have any bonuses to the main size?
Yeah, your domain size is 1.
So I get +1. Okay, they hit.
That is a hit.
And power. And they hit again.
Okay, 2 hits. So they're going to take 2 casualties.
Yeah, how do I know if it does more power damage or not?
It'll tell you.
Just
so
in the
that
damage?
thing where it says power tests enemy toughness and deals 1 damage.
Okay.
That one is technically a live variable.
All right.
I just want to check the hordlings. Okay, they're fine. Cool. I think that's it for Zumasu.
Yep.
Now, you have the militia and you have the cavalry.
I would like to attack the Black Ram Scrag because I know they're beefy.
Okay, you send cavalry to the western flank to reinforce it.
Yeah.
That is not a hit.
Unfortunate.
Do they have any traits? No, they're fine. Okay,
Yeah.
so you have the militia.
Can't attack diagonals, so I would have to move in to actually be able to attack any of these.
They do. They're safe where they are, but they'd have to move out if they wanted to attack anything.
I say move in.
I mean,
They could also, I guess, backpedal through, but that
they
takes some
have
time.
that wall right there. So, like, they're pretty squishy where they are. I think I'm just gonna leave them be.
Okay.
Because I can't revive things like you can, Sue.
Yeah, so if anything collapses, then you'll deal with it type of deal.
Yeah, so that way they're sitting and bunkering down, and hiding, and
Well-
holding the line.
Will any of your martial advantages help? I actually don't know. Okay, so your things are reliant on following up.
So you gotta hit.
Okay, if it moves before
When
it
they
attacks, it
move.
gets +2 to attack tests, and then it can move. So you can technically move out into this space, and then do
Attack
an
him and
attack.
then go back.
And if you succeed, you get to jump back because you have
Do
the
it.
skirmisher's trait.
Do it. Do it.
Follow up is as a reaction when an enemy unit moves.
Yes, but I'm looking at the skirmisher's trait.
You have a thing where if you hit somebody, you can move again.
If you move before hitting somebody.
Yeah. So I say do
Where
it.
is that one specifically? Because I'm not reading it in the maneuvers.
No, it's Mao Rogue, your commander abilities.
Yeah,
Okay.
under martial advantage.
On the left side of the black line
Yes.
thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So as long as you hit them, you can move them guys back. I say do it.
Take the risk. You want me to gamble?
Yes,
Sure.
because we need the units to lower.
Let's do a gamble.
And you get +2.
Yeah. So go ahead and make the
Um,
attack as the militia run out from the wall.
I guess we're going with the Gristle-Tooth Scrag on the right.
Yeah.
Sure.
We
That
want to break
one's-
through.
If you
Yeah.
do hit them and deal damage, then they will need to make a test or else they'll be diminished.
Nice.
Eee.
I got 22. I don't think they can survive that.
So you can make a power test now, technically.
Eee.
Yeah, even with any +2s, that's not going. But they do get diminished. I'm gonna do the test now.
And you can move your guys
And I
back.
can move it back, yeah.
So
Yeah.
they only lose 1. But now you get to move 1 extra space. I think that supersedes the rule where it takes 2 movement to enter a fortification. So it just says you move 1 space. It's not you.
It's a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just say it supersedes.
Yeah.
It's
But
your trait.
normally to enter a fortification you have to dash. Leaving it doesn't cost anything.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
so-
very much rogue tactics.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. So, Sir Avalon's turn. The Orgoborn catapults, which was hard to say just now for some reason. Ogreborn catapults. They have to spend 1 round loading, so they will. They start
Don't like
shouting,
that.
and the ogres start loading. Yeah, they will automatically hit any fortification and deal a lot of damage to it if they hit. So we'll see what happens next turn. Boom Crash. Now, finally, your turn on this
Nuke 'em.
glorious day. You have artillery, so you can use your battle magic, which each of them takes an action to do, or you can just do an attack. You have +2 to attacks because you're in a fortification. You can attack any unit on the battlefield.
Get the ogres.
Okay, you want me to go after the ogres and not Blackroom Scrag, the 3rd tier unit.
We've
And you
got
also have your
3
Wand
us
of
on
Acid
them.
Pool and your Arrows of Dancing Lights. Dancing Lights will do a normal attack, and it'll give advantage on the next attack against them if it hits. And the Acid Pool will put an acid token down on any space, and that'll deal automatic damage.
I say automatic damage the tough unit.
So Wand of Acid Pool on Blackroom Scrag? That's
yeah.
what I was thinking.
Yeah, so that'll
Yeah.
put an acid pool there, and when they activate on their turn, they'll sink into the acid. It'll remove the acid token, but it'll deal an automatic damage. Because they're suffering from battle magic, they also need to make a morale test, or they suffer an additional casualty.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay,
Class of 13, go.
right. Class of 13 points their acid wand, or wand of acid pool, towards the Black Ram Scrag, and begin to sink to the acid. That token is now there. It looks like that. And
Ooh.
so that's the class of 13. You can only do 1 magical thing per turn. So the Darkbow Company now are just attackers.
Cool. I'm okay with that. Okay.
I say either try to well, it's your turn. There's a few things you could do. Since they
Yeah,
poke really
it's.
well.
What I would love to do is clear some of this out so there's like fewer things to worry about.
Yeah. Efficient.
If there's a way to get like the Grove Guardians toward the catapults, that would
Yeah,
probably
that's
be really good.
so okay. I'll
they
target
will
the
do
leftovers then. So Darkbow
Should be
attack
able to nuke them.
the leftovers. Yeah.
They have good hit.
Okay?
Yeah.
Yep, that's going to hit them.
Then make
Okay.
power.
So now a power test.
Yep. Let me check on that.
Do you, what do you have for pluses?
Don't think that they have any pluses right now.
Not from the being in a keep or anything.
Yeah, really. They mostly have their magic. Their magic is very powerful, though.
Oh, damn it.
But
Almost dead.
It still deals 1 damage. Unfortunately, they just can't be diminished because they don't care. Like, they're not
Yeah.
going to break their line if they lose half their units. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, the cavalry might be
Okay.
able to come to the aid.
Moment these guys, the Scrags started being really
Oh, wait a
tough,
minute.
I'm just like, we gotta kill the chaff.
Wait, what's up?
So I thought that it might be a plus, but that's only to attack, not to power.
Yeah.
Your
that's
the
what I
fact
was
that you're
wondering.
in the fortification gives you
Yeah.
+2 to attack. Just
Not power.
Sir Molek's turn. Now it's all the orange dudes' turns once more. So let's see if we can't do some damage. Let's have the leftovers activate first. Attack the Grove Guardians.
Well, they hit.
They actually hit. Let's do a power test. Okay, they failed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that.
Don't think they have
Yeah.
any useful traits. Yeah, they don't have any useful traits right now. So they're done. Let's go with these guys. I think they might have a better time going after the Galestone Militia, this little thing over here. So they're going to start moving over to the side.
Rude.
Now, I think this leaves... The Crusaders have the opportunity to follow up. They need to succeed at a command test, I think. Okay.
Yep.
I'll say that works. So they can technically use their reaction to follow up and move into the Gristletooth Scrag's space. Actually, I might have needed to do a...
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, I'm not too clear on that, but I think that is just how it works. I thought that I might have needed to do a command test to break free from them. I guess not? Yeah. Oh well. So, you can now move here.
Okay.
So now they're going to attack the Galestone Militia. They have plus... What is it? +2 to defense and +1 to morale. Let's do... Attack. Okay. The Galestone Militia, what is their defense?
Let's get that up. 12?
Okay, so that's 1 hit. They're going to now do a power.
Can you not?
Yeah, that's another... So that's 2 damage to the Galestone Militia. Let's do a morale test for the Militia. Which they do have +1. Okay. Well, they lose another casualty. This guy's... Yes, they can. They're gonna suffer another casualty.
To do another attack.
Yeah, they're gonna go for Rogue. They are very well motivated. Oh, they no, they've already done their morale thing, getting diminished. So they're gonna just make another attack. Okay, they missed.
Oof.
So the militia are holding strong behind the wall. These guys going after the Marauders.
Poor Marauders, they've been having a bad day.
Having a bad day.
I
They
don't
miss.
know.
They missed.
Militia are dropping like flies.
Okay.
Just double checking. Yeah, they miss.
The leftovers. It's time.
The leftovers already attacked and missed.
No, the other leftovers.
Oh.
I'm debating if maybe they need to... Perhaps. No, they'll move over here. That's all that they're gonna do, just in case they need to. Okay, Amon, is your unit's turns.
All right, let's get rid of the cavalry resolve first. That's what everyone's waiting for.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Jesus Christ.
Seriously.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
They're lizard folk. They're not listening to orders very well.
I'm thinking like, do I want to use inspiration
Inspiration?
here? Yeah. You know what? I don't want too much to become homeless, so let's do inspiration. Jesus Christ,
Okay.
the dice roll perilously close to a 1 and a 4.
All right, that's a hit.
We die.
So they die. So they have a
Literally
trait.
eaten by
Oh,
lizard
yeah.
people.
They have Relentless. As reaction to suffering a casualty that would cause them to break, they make a power test. On a success, they do not break, and they're basically zombies.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
They have
What does it say?
He didn't
Power
double
test.
tap him.
Okay, they failed.
Oh, thank God. Thank
So-
God.
Thank God.
They break permanently. They don't have any rally abilities, so they're just removed.
They were devoured by the lizard folk.
Oh, sorry. Can you move and attack, or can you move and do stuff, or is it move or do stuff?
I think
Either
you move
or.
and do-
Yeah, you have movement, which is 1, and 1 action. If you use battle magic, you can only use battle magic once during your turn.
Okay, so I can still move and heal.
Yes.
Okay, cool. In that case, I am kind of scared about the front line here, so I forward.
Throw the
And then-
dice.
And I think I'm gonna heal the militia.
Okay.
Yeah.
+2.
Militia heal 2 hits, 2 casualties. As the tavern crawlers edic training is kicked in. So you can go ahead and increase that now.
Somebody in the group yells out, "We don't get paid if we lose."
Increased how much?
2.
2.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I was like just thinking, oh, was there anything I could have done to react to the cavalry? But no, my leftovers died first. Okay, so if Amon is done, it's Detritus' turn, so it's the powerful dudes. So these guys immediately suffer 1 casualty as the acid pool goes into effect. Let's that. So they suffer 1. Then they get diminished, so they need to make a morale test, and they need to get targeted by battle magic, so they also need to make another morale test. So I'll just do both morale tests now. Okay, they succeed. And they succeed. So
Damn.
they only lose 1, but it is an automatic loss of 1 casualty. Just check their traits again. Okay, cool. Let's have them... I mean, might as well just attack the Mereshock Marauders, because we might be able to kill them again. Let's go for the attack. That's a hit.
Oof.
Go for a power. That's another hit. So
God
we
damn
take
it.
out the Marauders. This time,
They're done.
yeah, so they're on the side. They're not able to rally again. At the end, you might still be able to, keep them. But
Okay. Like the militia really needs to go to the left.
Yep.
at this
Yeah.
point, yes. So now, these guys are going to move into here. These guys are going to
never
move down
mind.
here.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
And I think we don't want to leave them exposed. We're going to keep them there to block the Keymot Outriders. And as much as I'd love to go inside of the keep and attack those juicy artillery units. Zumasu, it is your turn.
Oh, that
Fearless
was
leader.
mad rude.
It was mad rude.
Oh, did they take the acid pool thing? Or
Yeah,
is
they
They
did.
did.
That's what triggered the
Okay.
morale test.
only
Grove
took
Guardian's
1
gonna go
damage.
attack these guys.
Oh yeah, the Guardians need to have 1 damage.
Oh yeah,
Ooh, I did it.
and they missed. Oh,
Oh, actually, they attack at random, huh?
Yep.
Roll a d4,
So they-
bud.
doesn't matter. I guess I can roll. Missed initially. They listened to me.
They did listen to you, so it's fine. They did still miss.
Okay. Crusaders are gonna try and kill this guy.
This guy, right?
Yeah, I'm just double checking. Yep, nothing else I can do about it.
Okay,
Yep, they
that's a
hit.
hit. They take 1.
Please kill it. They get +1.
Oh wait, I did random side. They were at 3, right?
No, they don't. Yeah, it doesn't hit. I doubt a 10 hits them, right?
I
No,
don't
they were at
think
2.
so.
They went down to 1.
They were at 2 and they went down to 1. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to kill
Yes,
them. But
yes, it was. Got it. Okay. So the second one doesn't hit.
Yep.
I think they just have the similar zombie trait. I just want to check. Yeah, they have the similar zombie trait because they're also relentless. Right.
I think I can still move them. Does moving do anything if I move them forward?
Well, they can technically try to follow up.
So they just take the spot I was in.
Yep.
I mean, that's fine. I don't care if a weaker guy takes that spot. It's more Grove Guardian targets.
Okay. They succeeded, so they're gonna enter this space.
Now you're friends with the Grove Guardian, fools. Okay, yeah.
Would seem that way. All right. Now Mao, Brown Cow, the Galestone Militia, and the Outriders can go.
And I gave you an opening now. You can kill them.
Yeah, I can go over there to the other side, right?
Yeah, you could technically do the same thing you did last time with the... Oh, that's not you.
That's not.
Oh, whoops.
You're the purples.
Yeah, but you could totally do the Galestone up, poke this guy, and then
Can't hit this.
No,
No.
she can only attack on the outside.
Yeah.
This is what he's saying.
Oh. You mean the same thing?
the
before.
militia. The militia can
Gotcha,
do their
yeah.
rogue tactic and hopefully kill that thing.
This is true. That I will try.
Okay, the militia pop out once more.
But the tavern crawlers are scared. Now they're being exposed to actual warfare. They didn't sign up for this.
Okay,
I
that...
didn't
Is it
Anything
12
no.
hit?
Why is it 12?
Because they get +2, don't they? Because she moved.
Yes, that's true. And I
Mhm.
believe that does hit.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
good. So that just kills them.
Yeah,
But- yeah.
it straight up kills them. But
And then
they
they move
need,
back.
well, they need to make a power test. They have that zombie-ish trait.
Oh, for you, yeah.
Okay, so they're actually still alive at 1.
Well, if I
So-
make an attack and then a power.
You do need to make a power test now. It
Your
looks
power
like
hit.
you did. So that's another hit. So
Go
they,
down.
when they do relentless, that takes their reaction, so they do go down.
And then I'll
Double
use
tap.
reaction to move back.
Yay!
Right. Yeah,
That-
great. You guys are doing great.
Can your cavalry? Yeah, your cavalry can attack anybody on the outside. So
So
I say you're doing great like I'm like trying to give a child a needle.
mhm.
Doing great, guys. Just a little pinch. That's all this warfare is.
Hey, don't give Jay any ideas in her job.
I try attacking with the cavalry. I don't think a 9 does anything.
Damn.
That does not.
That's fine. I think
Well,
that's
we killed a
fine.
unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the cavalry are very powerful, and they're very versatile. When they do hit, they do 2 damage. So, they're very good when they do finally
One day.
Right.
One day they'll hit.
Okay, with
So
that,
then I'm done.
it's Sir Avalon's turn. The catapults go now.
Oh no.
Great.
Okay. The attack of fortification, it automatically hits and deals 1d4 plus 2 damage. Let's attack the keep.
Not the
So,
tiny wall in the front.
yeah, no, we're gonna do 2 attacks on the keep.
Okay.
Yep. How much health does the keep have?
10.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. We got to get to those catapults.
Actually, the keep goes down.
At 7?
They have
They have
pluses.
plus 2.
Oh Jesus.
Oh.
So that doesn't mean that it's destroyed. That just means that it's taken a lot of damage.
So it's no longer giving bonuses in a sense.
Yeah, it's basically ruined. So it doesn't cost any movement to move in it, and it doesn't provide any of its bonuses to its artillery or anything. It's basically a hole has been breached, and the walls are now unmountable. Also,
People don't have to use ladders.
since it was destroyed with you guys in it, the artillery, I'm gonna need them to each make. Actually, I forget what type of test it is. Hold on.
Not morale.
It
Always
might
seems
be
to
morale. That was my instinct, but
They wouldn't die. They'd just maybe take a casualty.
yeah, they would take a casualty. That's what I'm trying to find. Is it not? I could have sworn I saw this today, so. Fortifications. Oh, it's in additional rules on the Excel sheet. Units inside a destroyed fort must make a morale test. Yes, okay, so it's a morale test. DC 13 for both the artillery units. Success.
They're fine. They're not.
Okay, the dark bows suffer 1 casualty, so decrement their die by 1. Okay, and that's the catapult's turn. Boom crash. It is your turn now. The acid pool doesn't have any like charges or anything. You can keep doing that as long as you want, or you can have them do a normal attack.
Okay. What do I want to do? So, Keymod Outriders, do you think you guys would benefit strongly from having advantage?
Yeah, that could help.
Okay.
Honestly, any unit will benefit a lot.
Yeah,
Take care of that scrag.
nobody's fucking hitting. You
It's
want me to focus?
practically a 50-50 at this level, mostly.
So,
I vote the scrag because then with the Kima can slowly make their way inwards.
Yeah, and then the militia can still attack the one that's in front of the keep.
okay, so you.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
so
yeah.
I'll focus on the big beefy boys.
Okay.
Okay.
They do that.
Okay, so I will do so. Screw you guys, acid pool. Because that's at least guaranteed one.
Acid pool. Right. Do an acid pool. Let me find it. Just let's put it on the top layer. We know it's there. No, wait, then I'm not gonna know who's under it, so it's fine. Alrighty.
Okay. And then Darkbow Cuppeting was gonna do an attack against Blackworm Scrag.
You got this. You don't got this.
No, I don't. This is a losing batch, just guys.
Also, I found a rubble icon, so we put that for the
Nice.
the keep.
Yay!
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 Roll
Right for a keep.
flash.
Right for a
Yay!
keep.
The keep is destroyed. The evil has been defeated. Hey, now let's go to the top of the round. Sir Mullock. Whew. So, what we got going here? Perhaps the Bristletooths are going to attack the Crusaders, I think.
Okay.
Let's focus on them.
Well,
Okay.
they hit.
That's one hit. Just one hit. Then these guys, I'm gonna have to move forward just in case something happens to them. These guys to march, move up to there. Black Ram Scrag can now move in. So they can technically evade the acid pool. Oh wait,
And the morale check.
no wait, it's actually not their turn. That's why I can't do that.
Okay.
Yep.
We're very low on orange. So Sir Mullock's done.
Good.
It is Amon's turn.
All right. Cav's gonna have to. You know what? I think it's just better to just start attacking all the zombies off. I have no confidence. I have no rerolls.
Okay.
Got this.
Start going after the rear.
I swear to God.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Actually, since you're attacking the leftovers, you do need to roll against their harrowing. So make a morale test first. Okay, you succeed, and you're no
Jesus Christ.
longer afflicted by the harrowing.
Okay.
So you do hit them, deal 1 damage, and now you can do the power attack. I say power attack, I just mean the power test. Which, that is another success. So they go down to 2. They don't need to roll against diminishment, so they are done.
Oh, they take an extra damage because he's cavalry. He takes 2 damage.
Oh, he takes 2 damage. Also,
They down to 1.
they are down to 1, but now I can finally do, because somebody has survived an attack, they can
Oh no!
They can do
Why
the,
did I trigger this?
They can do the set for charge reaction. Even though they're zombies, they can still do this. They need to do a command test. Not very good at command tests because they're zombies, but... Okay, they failed. So if they had succeeded, they would have done a damage to the cavalry.
They tried to latch on but missed.
Yeah, pretty much. So your lizard folk cavalry ram into the leftovers and then sweep on past. Okay, do you have another unit that you can use?
Yeah,
Yes,
he's
so
got the
tavern
tap and
crawlers.
crawl.
Yes.
Since no one's damaged by 2, does anyone need immediate healing?
I'd say save it, unfortunately. I say just focus on the unit ahead of
Okay,
you.
okay, yeah, I thought so.
Well,
Okay,
you
I'm
can
gonna.
use a spell each turn, right?
Yeah,
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 but it
spell or
takes the
attack.
action.
Yeah, spell or attack.
yeah.
Okay.
So since no one's really hurt enough, I'm gonna attack the scrag. Okay, I don't think that works.
It does not.
All right, I'm done. Get on with it.
Now it is Lord Detritus' turn. Black Ram
And he
Scrag
takes-
takes the casualty automatically.
He has to take a morale text twice.
Because of the battle magic, yes, but not because of diminishment. They only become diminished once.
Oh, okay.
That's how that works. Oh,
They failed.
failed again. So they take another one. These guys might be not looking so good.
I'm having a bad day.
They having a bad day. They're gonna move out, and they can move into
Oh.
this area now. The acid does go away. That's on this layer. No, wait a minute. I need to keep that for when you do it again. Deleted it. Okay, so they move into here. Let's attack the evocation people.
Poor class.
Mm,
I just
Wizards
want
are finally-
to- Okay, so they're just going to attack. That fails.
They miss.
Okay.
That class of 13's pulling their weight.
They are. Okay. The Bloodgrin Scrag to march to the center.
Don't
And
like that.
that we might be. Just want to check their traits. Okay, so they they pretty much have the same traits. Okay, Zumasu.
All right, I got my 2 guys.
2 guys.
So these guys can finally attack the catapults, right?
Yeah, they can. They're right next to them.
But do I attack the catapults? Catapults can target units, right?
They can if they want to. They just decided to destroy your keep first.
Great, great. Should I attack a unit or should I attack the catapults, guys?
Next turn, they're
Catapult.
gonna have to take a round loading.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Catapults
Yeah, I'll
take
make
'em
my. I'll try and kill this catapult. So this guy did that. That hit.
I actually don't know. I haven't tried them yet. That does hit.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
then
fairly weak, but as you can see by their damage, if they hit, they will immensely diminish your units.
They technically. Oh no, not on power attacks. I think this guy's traits is only on attack. Yeah, never mind. Actually, it's.
Yeah, it's morale.
Yeah, never mind. Yep, so he misses the power attack, so he just deals 1 damage.
Yep.
Bonk. If I move here, somebody could follow up, and that's all they could do, right? Nobody's got like a attack me reaction.
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna move to the side. The Grove Guardians are gonna try and open the flank over here. Well, first let's see if I can control them. That's a control, right? Because we above 50.
Yep. So yeah, it's a 25% chance. So they are following your commands.
Although if I just left them there, they could attack. Yeah, they'll just attack this guy next to us.
Okay.
They hit.
That is a hit.
They miss.
That is a miss.
They're gonna take a step forward.
Okay. Well, now these guys can react, I believe. They've
wanna
had
take that
a
spot?
turn. Might want to. We want to, or do we just want to let them go haywire? Kind of need to get rid
No.
of the Crusaders.
I don't like any of that.
I'm hoping you clean up the things that are attacking the class.
Trying.
Yeah, I'll let them leave. Plus, we don't want to collapse the Vanguard yet.
Yeah.
Okay. So Zumasu's done. Mao.
Okay, let's do militia move.
Militia shenanigans.
Okay. They're entering the ruined keep.
They don't have to. They can just move to the side and attack him, right?
Oh,
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, either one.
Doesn't matter as long as it's not diagonal. So, and I will attack.
you have +2 because you moved for attacking,
Bonk.
and that hits. Okay. They, I believe, also have. They don't have relentless. Okay. So you defeated the Black Ram Scrag.
Bonked them.
I move back.
Yes.
The Galestone Militia, with their training, hop out from behind the wall as they enter the keep and fail to attack the wizards, and they flank them and destroy them before returning to the safety of their wall.
Dude, I imagine that they just watched, like, because the other, like, battalion went down so quickly, they're all just, like, pissing and, like, crapping themselves, but they're like, I'm trying!
The Murshak Marauders tried, man. They got rallied and everything.
No, I meant my other group. They were down in the first round.
Yeah, they had friends and family in there.
They saw
Oh, shit.
they saw 2 militias go down and were just like shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alright, we'll move the Kima Outriders to go and try and attack the Bloodgrin Scrag.
All right.
Does it hit?
Let me
I don't
check.
think so.
That
Does.
hits their defense.
Yes!
So they take a damage. Now you can make a tough or a power. Okay, the power one does not hit. So they do take
Well.
1. Righty.
That's fine.
If Keemot's done, then it is Sir Avalon's turn. The catapults start loading. Hmm. Gee, Willikers. I think maybe we back up these guys.
Hey, get back here.
Yeah, nobody can follow up, thankfully. But the
Yeah.
Grove, we don't want the Grove Guardians to get too close. We want to at least get some attacks off. Otherwise, they're just loading. Boom Crash, it is your turn.
Okay. I.
I'm totally fine with you protecting yourself.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm artillery, so I have distance. Okay.
We are closing the gap on them, so saving your butts
Hold
is
on,
fine.
hold on. Let me think.
Sorry.
Okay. Class of 13 is going to finish off the leftovers with, I think, just an attack, because Menadamu, I want to give
The advantage.
the advantage on the catapult when you attack soon. So, class of 13, fingers crossed, leftovers, let's go.
Okay. That is a hit. So they're gonna need to make a morale check, or power check, because they have the zombie thing. Jeez. So they're still alive at 1, but now you make a power test. Check. That does not beat their toughness. So they, in spite of getting hit, still rise back to their feet filled with arrows. Well, filled with burn marks and frozen bits, because you guys are wizards.
There's
Yeah.
on fire zombies still standing somehow.
Yeah.
Okay.
First rule of combat school, do not light the zombies on fire.
Okay. Class of 13 is going to then... Can they move away from center line, or does...
They can move away from the center line, but now that there's infantry near them, they can follow up and move into their space potentially. They need to succeed at a command test to do so.
Okay. No, I want to keep the Keymod Outriders. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that yet then. So,
Okay.
Darkbow Company. What is the wand?
So it's just a
Wand-
normal attack, but if they hit, they grant advantage. It's kind of like Guiding Bolt.
Okay, got it. Thank you. So, attack?
Okay, and this is on the ones in the rear, right? Yes.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so that's a hit. They take 1 damage. Now you can do a power test. That's another hit. So they take 2 damage. They get diminished. Now they need to make a morale check. They fail the morale check. It's very easy to break units in this sometimes. So they lose another unit. They're also affected by battle magic. So I think they need to do another one. Oh my god. Okay. They go down to 1, and the next attack that's made against them has advantage. The Darkbow Company, pulling it out of their dwarfy asses.
Tactical nuke.
As the Ogreborn catapults recede into the back line to reinforce it and to load their catapults with whatever parts of zombies they have, these arrows just come landing in like a minefield with dancing lights springing forth out of them, distracting the stupid ogres. With that, Boomcrash's turn, I believe, is over.
Uh-huh, yep.
Go to Sir Mullock, the Orangeos. I think that the rear is gone. Yikes. Might almost want to... I don't even know if we can break through some of these. Alright. Let's have these guys attack the Grove Guardians. Okay, failed. Let's have them then... feel like it's important to protect the rear still. So they're going to go into the rear. The Grove Guardians can react to follow up. They just need to succeed at a command test.
Oh yeah. Let me try.
Okay,
Yes!
They do succeed.
Yeah, nothing related to command test.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think stupid only affects their attacks. So they continue to pursue. Great. Let's have these dudes go. Let's attack the Crusaders.
Come on, you chunky boys. Yay, it
Okay,
misses.
they failed again. These guys need to get into that keep. We need to get away from the Galestone Militia. Let's have these guys move here. The tavern crawlers can react if they'd like to.
They can't take that spot though because it was diagonal, right?
No. They can move up into this spot.
They can? I thought you couldn't move diagonal.
Your screen
The
might be messed
tavern,
up.
the tavern crawlers. I got my units mixed up.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have them as right here. The Gristle
Yeah.
Tooth Scrag moved into this unit.
Yeah, so they
Okay,
can move
so-
forward.
Yeah, let's move forward.
They need to make a command test to do so.
Okay, let's do command.
Okay, they succeeded. However, they're gonna march. They're gonna keep going.
This is a bad
that's
idea.
rude. I mean, you can still catch them next turn, but that's
It's
just
fine.
silly.
You just left room for the militia now.
Yeah, actually, that works well.
Yeah, okay, so I think that's all of Sir Mullick's... Well, the leftovers can technically go. Maybe
They don't
sh-
want to.
No, I think they will.
Okay.
They're gonna march up here and end their turn.
Okay.
Okay, Amon, it is your unit's turns.
Wait, so can his
Okay,
thing
I have a
kill the
question.
catapult?
I can actually attack the catapult now because it's exposed.
Yep, because they are exposed to the rear. The
Yeah.
rear hasn't fallen yet, but one of them moved out of the center.
Okay, let's do the cap first on the catapults. It's
And
easy
you have
money.
advantage.
Yep.
Yep. Ooh,
Ugh.
Does it still
yikes.
not hit?
That doesn't hit their defense.
Jesus Christ.
That was 11.
Okay, I am
That was
sorry.
very
I am
close.
not sorry. Let's see.
It
in this-
objectively helped. You got like +5 out of it.
Okay.
Wait, but meets it, beats it.
Their
No, it was
defense is 11.
You're thinking
But,
of looking toughness, not the defense.
Oh god damn it. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Attack versus defense, power versus toughness.
Okay. All right. So the enthusiasm has gone down. Okay, tavern crawlers, attack. Thing, I guess.
Okay.
No one needs healing, right?
Not yet.
That's a success.
Okay.
And I think that's another success. Let me check. Yes.
Bonk bonk.
All right.
Okay. Also realized... Okay, I think we're still pretty even. I was just checking the tiers, and I was like, ooh. But I think we're still pretty even. Okay, so they have taken their damage.
I'm sorry, guys.
You don't have your tier 3 anymore, right? We still have a tier 3.
You still have a tier 3. We'll count them up at the end of the round.
Okay.
We were supposed to be doing that every round, but I didn't think we got close enough to... Because you need to outnumber them 2-1 to do an overwhelming victory. Right. Detritus. We have one unit left, you poor sod. Let's do an attack against the class of 13. That's a success. Power test. That's a fail. So the class of 13 takes 1 damage, and they're going to take an... They do this? Yes, anybody can do this for them. So they're going to take another casualty so that they can do it again.
That's just rude.
They failed, though.
Yay!
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
kind of
rude
eating
attempt.
themselves a bit. But that's what these people do.
They're desperate.
Zumasu.
Alright, I got catapults in my sights. Grove Guardian's gonna move in. Well, I have to roll to see if they... Okay, I can move them, they just have to... Okay, so let's see if I can get them to listen to me first. D4, not a 1. Okay, I can still do stuff. They're gonna attack the catapult and hopefully kill it.
Okay,
Yep, they bumped it.
awesome. These guys also have Relentless, so they're going to make a power test. Okay, they failed, so they do go down.
Think yeah, they can't do much else. And these guys, they can't kill the... Should I try and take out the leftovers or should I just go for the catapult guys?
Catapult guys do have +2 to defense because they're in a tower.
I'll kill the leftovers. I think having the things open is more important.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, that hits. They can't use Relentless again, or how does that work?
They can do it again.
Okay.
They just failed, so they're gone.
Yay. Okay.
It's looking like this might be the victory turn.
Um,
So I think that's it for you, right?
I'm gonna do
Oh,
something
movement.
weird. Well, no, yeah, I'll move them down actually, because I'm cool with somebody following up on that.
Okay. Well, maybe we want to. I just want to make sure. I think they have it now. Their reaction. Okay, they failed to do so anyway. They didn't expect a retreat, so they did not follow up. Okay, I think that's it for your turn.
Yep.
Now, have the Outriders and the Militia.
I will swing wildly.
Militia enter and get +2 to their attack. They hit. Roll a power test.
That militia's doing work.
They are so scared. They're just so scared.
They hit again, and they get diminished, which means they need to make a morale test, which they succeeded at.
Okay. I move back into the space.
Wall.
That wall that we built is doing work.
It really is.
Okay.
Then you got your
You have your cavalry.
Yeah. See if we can stomp some people with some hooves. Yeah.
Do
think
do
that's
1
a hit.
damage.
Yeah.
Get this power attack. Aw.
Oh, that's a miss.
We're
Oh wait, I thought cavalry did 2 damage, or is that only on power test?
Only
It's
on
only on
power.
power.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm getting the hits, but I'm just not getting the power ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're doing limb noodle hands, and I'm not hitting at all.
Did
Yeah.
did they get diminished now? Because they were at 6.
Oh, yeah, they do. Hold on.
What this game simulates is that the Mongols got lucky.
Pretty much.
All right.
Actually,
Well,
not for nothing, cavalry's doing lots of work, even if it's incremental.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the cavalry, like, the whole when they do hit, it's devastating, is kind of just to simulate, like, if you properly got your cavalry into position, you can just break their entire unit.
Right. That's literally what they just swarm through, and then they run off. So usually there's less casualties on your side.
Yeah, these simplified numbers do have, like, a bit of story behind them, as far as that goes. Anywho, I think that's it for the Kemont Outriders. And we go to Sir Avalon and his yellow boy, the only one left. So they are fully loaded, like Herbie. They're gonna do a command test, because they have a special ability, I forget what it's called. Volley, yes, aptly named. So they can do a command test, and if they succeed, they can attack 2 adjacent units with their attack. So this
Uh-oh.
would change the game. Oh,
Oh,
my
oh
goodness.
my god.
What the hell? Stop!
They're going to attack the artillery.
Oh no!
So they're going to do an attack against each of them. Let's do the class of 13 first. Oof! That's a hit. And then they're going to do a power attack against them. Power test. Okay, that is 4 damage to the class of
Jesus
13
Christ.
as literal, like, rocks and carnage are falling from the sky. They just got diminished, so they're going to need to make a morale check.
They just graduated.
I know, this wasn't meant for them.
Wait, do you still have inspiration?
1 second, hold on.
If you'd like to use it here. I think Amon's the only one that's used inspiration.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
still have another battle too.
That's true.
Yeah. I guess
Remember,
I
this
kind of-
battle.
I kind of want to keep these guys, so...
keep in mind that just because a unit breaks doesn't mean that you'll lose the unit. After the battle, there will be another test for each of the broken units to see if they still survive.
Okay. Yeah, I guess they're broken then. I'll save the inspiration for a little bit later.
Okay, that is a reasonable thing to do. So they are set to the side. Okay, let's attack the Darkbow Company. I think that's a hit. Not
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. Oh, shit. These Darkbow dudes have 2 attacks. They should have attacked twice last time.
Oh!
Wait,
Go
so
ahead
we
and
can-
go ahead and make an attack now. They're the only ones I think on the battlefield that have 2 attacks.
Wait, but we haven't been doing it 2 attacks for... Can I get 2 attacks this time? Because it's been a few turns.
Or is there a command ability?
Yeah.
This is attacks too.
Yeah, they just have 2 attacks. It was just something that I completely overlooked.
But I don't think they've been using that the other turns, is what I'm saying. So, like, they've been down, like, 2 attacks or 3 attacks or something like that.
This is round 4, so...
3 attacks they didn't get to do.
Okay. Then let's have them attack 3 times. I'm gonna have them each target a separate unit, though.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
So let's do one towards the catapult.
Okay. All right. That is a.
I can picture like a soldier, like
miss.
a modern soldier looking at his rifle. It's like, oh,
Wait a minute.
With
Full
this,
auto.
hold on. Can I ask a question? Because this would have been when they were in the keep. So
Yes,
does that...
I was about to say that would be a success then.
Okay.
nice,
Ooh.
very nice.
Counter argument. They're also in a keep, so they have +2 to their defense.
Okay,
No.
that would make sense.
Okay, so that is a miss. So now another attack. Okay.
Well,
Who was
let's
this
get in hit.
against? Was this against
Either-
the rear, maybe?
Yeah, let's do that.
The blood grin.
Okay. So that's 1 hit. Oh, do crits do anything in this? I think they do. Let me see if I can just... Can I search the document?
I think they crit once and we've crit once at least.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the.
Yeah, I tried searching the whole document, but I didn't see anything. It might do something, but I don't have it written down for it. So
We
For
also
now-
kind of haven't
okay.
been.
yeah, for now we'll just say that it's a hit, does 1 damage. They get to they take a damage. Okay, now another attack. Is that against these guys, or maybe the blood grins?
Yeah, let's do the blood grins.
Okay, so that's 1 hit. Do a power test. Check them. I don't think that hits. It does not.
Hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, pretty tough.
but everybody is severely
Okay.
weakened. The dark bows did get hit by the
The attack.
attack.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
And then they
find it.
needed the power attack. So they're at 4, and then the power is going to determine if they survive.
Because the power one does 3 damage.
Great.
Okay, it
They
misses.
miss.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, it barrels past the Darkbow Company, who watches the fleeing class of 13. Okay, big turn. It's over. Boom, crash. You have the Darkbow Company at your disposal.
With 2 attack.
Can I target different people with
Yes,
these attacks?
You certainly
Okay.
can.
I'm gonna leave the like the ones that are on the outside to the cavalry.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna focus on the catapults. And can I do the thingamajig with the wand? Okay.
Yes, just designate that it's this attack. Okay, so that's against the catapults.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
They check, they have +2 defense, so that's 13, so that still hits. Gonna take 1, and power, that's gonna also hit, so they take 2 damage.
Next unit has advantage against them.
Yes, it does. Alright, second attack. Where's it going?
Gonna attack the fucking catapult again because that hurt.
You certainly can. That one's a
Yeah.
miss.
That advantage.
Oh, the next attack
Oh.
has advantage. Yes. Okay,
Clever.
so that hits. Yeah, I just assumed it would be another unit, but that's technically true. So, that's also a hit. That's another 2 damage. They get diminished. Let's do a morale check. They fail their morale check. They're going to take 3 damage.
Yeah.
Chunk, chunk, chunk. They're down to
Darkbow
1.
just goes, fuck you, catapults.
Yeah, they're some of your best units in spite of being a tier 2 compared to the Crusaders. They're
Being
still
grumpy dwarves.
quite good.
Crusaders are pretty tanky, they just haven't been targeted enough.
Yeah, that's their main buff. Alright, the
Thank you
Darkbow
for the
Company.
dark bow. This is fun.
That's fair. They saved our ass just now.
They did. I'm sorry I forgot about the 2 attacks. I definitely should have been on top of that.
Once again, Boom Crash gets the unit that can make multiple attacks in a single attack. I
That's a
wonder
pressing
why.
fire.
Suppressing fact.
Okay,
the
Dark
tank.
Bow. Are they moving anywhere? Staying there? They don't get any
It-
bonus to staying there.
Yeah.
If they move away, then the Bloodgrin Scrag will have to move twice, and they won't be able to hit them.
If you move up, that might be
Yeah.
helpful because then at least it brings them closer to the militia, so militia could potentially attack them as well at some
Yeah.
point.
Also true. Okay, top of the round. Let's start counting.
Also,
So
can people arrange their dice, because this is really confusing? Like, is the Chaos Demolition at 3 or 4?
I
There
think
is 3. There's a 4 that's
yeah,
underneath it for
I
the
think
wall.
I think we're all.
Yeah, maybe
correct.
refresh your. Oh, yeah, that 4 is there for no reason.
It is.
It's
That's
the
there
wall.
for the wall's health.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
That makes
wall
sense.
can go down. But
No, the militia needs to go to the right.
nope, they're where they need to be.
I'm near the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you might need to refresh. I know that that's a problem for some
Weird.
computers.
Yeah, that's happened before.
Okay. So top of the round, we're gonna count tiers. So, let's see. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 7. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think you have 13 and they have 7. Okay. Someone
So
double
they're a
check
little-
that for me.
They're a
If
little above the half mark.
yeah, if they had one less tier 1 unit, they would have retreated this round. But I think they continue. So we'll continue. Sir Moloch, it is
Yeah,
his turn. Let's move and attack the Grove Guardians. I think that's a hit on them.
let me check. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So that's gonna do damage. Let's do power. Oh, that actually hits their toughness as well.
Damn.
Once
Okay.
they break through their armor, it looks like we actually hit. So they take 2 damage. Let's see if we can do more damage. These guys are
They
also
hit
gonna attack.
4, so they have to do morale check now.
They do.
Great. They have advantage on morale tests. Are these fiends or undead?
Nope. That's just for the harrowing trait.
Okay, and none of that was ulteriorly. Okay, so it's just a straight morale.
Yep.
Shit.
Okay, they take another diminishment. As the hordes move in on the Grove Guardians, they start to break. Pot of Bees is starting to lose control over the tree ants. That was before I attacked the second time. Yes, it was. Okay, so these guys are going to try and attack as well. Maybe we'll be able to get rid of them. You do not.
Whew.
Okay, so they're done. These guys can take a turn. These guys are going to move 1 over here. And let's attack the militia, even though they have +2 to their defense. Does that hit the militia with their +2? That does. Okay, so now they're gonna do a... Well, actually, first they get diminished from that, so they need to make a morale test. Okay, they succeed. Now we do a power test. That fails. Yes, that fails. Okay. So they only took
So-
1. That.
And then 1 from the attack.
It was just 1 from the attack. That
They
was
didn't
it.
take 1 from the diminished.
yeah.
Yeah.
And not in the power test.
Okay.
Failed.
Amon, it's your turn.
All right. Okay, cavalry can attack the catapult.
Do it.
All right.
Yep, the rear has fallen, so now the center rank can be exposed. Do have
Alright.
+2 to defense, but that is definitely going to hit.
Mhm.
They have relentless, so they are going to make a power test.
Jesus Christ, no.
Okay, they failed their power test, so they do go down after the single attack.
All right, thank God for that.
Right.
Bad dice beat bad dice. All right. So I'm not confident in my dice roll this game, so I'm gonna just go. The tavern crawlers heal the militia.
Yes.
So +2.
Yay!
Yay!
Nice.
Okay, I am done.
Right, Detritus' turn. Let's... Oh, we can't even move in very easily, huh?
You just got 1 guy left.
Yep.
One angry scrag.
Just a little guy.
Let's move 2. Just get in there. I'll check their abilities again. They haven't needed to follow up on anything. guess they're done. Zamasu, it's your turn.
Okay, Grove Guardian's gonna try and hit things that were attacking it, I guess. It doesn't super matter. It'll
Yeah.
attack this one.
Well, we'll 25% chance it, see if they don't attack the right one. Okay, they keep attacking. And that is gonna
Power.
hit.
Does that beat their power toughness?
It might. It does.
Okay, they take 2 damage.
And they get broken, so we're gonna, well, diminished. Let's do a morale check. They failed that, so they take 3.
Nice.
They go down to 1.
Can these guys move into here, or that takes 2 movements, right?
That takes 2 move, and they've already attacked, so they can't do 2 move. But they can enter there with 2 movement.
Yeah. Then they can't really move anywhere, right? They could technically move here. Or did this disappear?
That rank has collapsed, so they actually
Yeah.
can't move there.
Yeah. So they're just done. They're just stuck behind enemy lines. I guess the Crusaders will try and mop up these guys.
All right.
They'll move up 1 and attack. Oh, sorry, the first one going through. 16 hit.
Yes, it should. So that hits them. Let's do Relentless. They failed. And you hit again anyway, so they go down.
Chop chop.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
If they weren't going to retreat last time, they're definitely retreating this time. So let's see if we can mop up as many as we can before they can deal some more damage to you guys. Oh, wait, did you have more units? No,
I just had the 2. The poor Marauders died.
Okay, Mao.
I can still hit the blood grins from
Yep.
the cavalry. Good.
Since the keep is in ruins, you can attack them.
Heh.
Oh.
I can. Doesn't mean it will work. All right, let's switch over to the militia. Which technically they can't move to get an attack off of the Gristle-tooth, so
They
won't
can
get it.
attack these guys, but that's about it.
They won't get the additional +2 though, is what I mean.
Yeah, well, yeah, they don't get any pluses because they're not high ground or anything. But they
But it does
do hit. They were already diminished, so they just get hit. Roll power. Okay, so they just get hit for 1.
That's fine.
Alright. The Outriders win. It's Avalon's turn. He's out of dudes. I'll remove him from the initiative. Boom Crash. It's your turn.
Okay. Going to. Let's go for the Gristle Scrag over there, attacking the Grove Guardians.
Oakley dokley.
Nice.
That's a hit. And that's a hit. So that's 2 damage. They get diminished. Let's do a morale test right now. They fail, so they take 3.
Chonk.
Chunk, chunk, chunk.
Nice.
Looks like if you hit somebody, you might be able to kill them. Who you want to kill?
I want to kill everybody.
Yeah, technically, this one is the most likely to be killed. Because you only need to hit once with the attack, not with the power.
Yeah.
Just cherry tap it.
Okay.
I mean, they
Let's
were
go.
attacking you in your abode. Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that is a hit. So they are going to make a power test, because they are relentless. No, wait, I don't think these guys are. Let me check. They are. Okay, so they do succeed. They still have 1 die, but you can make a power test. You
Yes!
quickly hit. They don't have
And by
reaction
the way,
left.
point blank,
Oh.
it does 2 damage.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they had that feature. Succeeds in power test, they get an additional suffer an additional casualty.
If an adjacent unit. Nice.
So they just wiped them off the face of the earth after seeing the class go by.
Get out of my swamp.
Yeah.
This is my boomstick.
Well, you see, dwarves have advantage because it's short range.
Eh.
This is also their keep, so they're just like, this is our keep. Our brotherhood said we'd protect it.
Pretty much. Okay. That Boom Crash, you moving anywhere? Don't have to. You can attack anywhere.
I'm hunting down. Point blank, let's go.
That's right. I've discovered this ability. Alright. Top of the round. Sir Mullock has 2 units left. Oh wait, it's the top of the round.
Yep.
So now they do retreat. They only have 2 thingies left. Like, they very well should have retreated last turn, but
They
just-
technically didn't.
They just barely had enough to keep them going, and then you guys decimated them. So let's figure out retreating. I haven't done this yet. Let's see. The losing army retreats. All units in the losing army still on the battlefield must make a DC 8 command test. On a success, they're removed from the battlefield with their units recorded. On a failure, they suffer 1 casualty, and if that breaks them, then they're completely destroyed. Okay, so let's do retreats. And so I'm going to do it for the one in your vanguard first. They succeed. So I'll do it for them now. They fail. So these guys suffer 1 casualty. So technically, these guys escape the battlefield, 1 left. These guys retreat the battlefield with 2 left. And they're gone. They retreat. You guys have defended Galestone. This is the
5?
top of turn 6.
Yes.
So, at turn 6, in the battle with Detritus, the showdown, you guys will get an extra action during your turns.
Gotcha.
So,
Nice.
thankfully, Combat Tracker keeps track of that. Let's see, rally and disband units. All levy units from both armies are permanently disbanded, that's fine. Though these guys might need a fucking promotion. These fuckers.
The militia.
Again,
We
they're
hired them.
You're just so scared.
All other units of both armies that are broken and were not rallied before this point can now attempt a rally for free. The unit makes a morale test, DC 13. On a success, the unit reforms with its casualty die set to 1. When Nat 20 is rolled, the unit reforms with its casualty die set to 2. The unit test fails the morality test. The morale test. It permanently
Morality,
disbands.
they turn evil.
Okay, so I think the Mershock Marauders, since they did rally already, they are
Yeah.
permanently gone.
Oh no.
So
No.
you can always re-muster them. It'll just take an
Okay.
action.
Oh, I thought they were like extinct. You killed all the
Yeah,
snake
that's why I was like,
population.
is it more just like the main fighters are down and everybody's too injured to continue as a unit?
It's basically just they've either deserted, been slain, or fled,
You
or
got
been
some
injured.
You got some explain.
I want to go with
about
they're
their
too
widows.
injured.
It's kind of a combination, really. The unit has broken. So the class of 13 did succeed. So they... What is
They're
it?
gonna play beer pong with the Darkbow Company. That's what
Nice.
they're in for. It's gonna become a frat house.
So they reform with their casualty die set to 1.
You're gonna challenge a dwarf? Oh, this is a bad
Do
idea.
they get to roll for any extra units, or it's just that?
Nope, the Galestone Militia automatically get disbanded at the end of the thing. They're levied units, so they don't
Oh,
come
okay.
back. So, now, before we convert to the other thing, I'll just say that your units that have, like, their dice diminished, those come back at a rate of 1 per week, and you can do repairs to your keep at a rate of, again, 1 per week, although it costs gold now for each tick. That is lowered by the fact that you have a mason. Whew. So, that was your thing of battle. Oh, the Crusaders also go away, because they were only
Yeah.
here for this battle. They were borrowed from the Church of Hieronius.
They did a little work, just a little.
All right.
Does this mean that we captured their little defensive tower? Can that be ours now?
Yeah, I would like that.
Technically, it's theirs, but they built it, like, near you. I'm going to say you can reclaim the resources, but otherwise it's not in a great position for you, technically.
It's like it's a watchtower. It's just a little further out.
Yeah.
Age of Empires. I don't know.
He's
Okay.
giving us resources as if we
Yeah.
have an easier time expanding if we need to.
Yeah. That's
Okay, so we are going to move to the other map now, keeping track of turn 6. I'm also going
Right.
to take a quick break right now, because I think we all need it.
Yeah,
I
I'll
do.
just go use the bathroom.
So I'm going to get some more bevy. We'll come back in like 5 minutes or so, however long
5
it
minutes
takes.
sounds good.
Perfect. Thank you.
Be right back.
right
I'll
back.
just leave it on this raunchy screen for a bit.
beautiful.
BRB.
I have worse collection in my folders.
I'm back. Change the music to epic music. Also reset the turn order. Do this music. Sure. Get people selected for the initiative. No. Okay. Oh, that's not. Pet tracker. Up combat. Start combat. Okay. Players initiative. Okay. Should be set up for this battle now.
Yay.
How's everybody doing tonight?
I'm back.
It's so goddamn hot. I'm marinated in my own juice.
How
Sounds
hot is it
tasty.
where you are?
Yeah, it's cooled down a bit, but it's been consistent, like hitting the 90s with no
Damn.
AC.
Damn.
Yikes.
Humidity or no humidity? I forget if West Coast kind of has. I mean, like Washington has that.
I mean, it's humid, but it's not. It's not Florida, so it's not that insufferable. But
Goddamn
it doesn't
Florida.
feel good.
It's still hot.
Is there a hell in D&D that's like swampy and terrible? Because that's Florida.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there is actually.
What's that?
I don't remember, but there's a layer of the abyss that is a big swamp, and it has like weeping willow trees where the leaves are made out of snakes. So that's fun.
That is Florida.
I think one of the layers of hell that's like
Yep, there's
ruled
one
by
of hell.
Beelzebub, is just like a decaying swampland of pestilence.
I'm
It's probably
actually
humid and hot.
not sure. Like I think Beelzebub's lair is a perpetual ruin or some weird thing. I think
that's what it
Mammon's lair might be because Mammon, at least per 3.5, had a golden palace that was perpetually sinking into the mud. So I think
Yes!
theirs might be a jungle lair. But that's all that we have to go on is the fact that it's sinking into mud.
Yeah.
They were not totally fleshed out.
Ooh,
Avernus is very fleshed out.
Minoros as a lair is described as an endless bog of vile pollution, decaying bodies, and rotting marsh.
Yep, there you
That's
go.
more
then.
like New Jersey.
And that is Mammon. Ah,
So yeah, the Jaguar's original patron is the one that rules Minoros, with the Palace of Gold sinking into a swamp perpetually.
Mammon?
Yep. Yeah, the Jaguar's first patron was Mammon.
Can you have a Brooklyn accent or a Jersey accent now?
Hey, I'm walking here. Get out of my
Man.
swamp.
Man, you got Mammon and Orcus, just hitting all the good ones.
Pretty much. Would make sense that the Jaguar would be a bit weird combined if they're scheming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, the Jaguar, you would know that from Thrazir's dealings with the Jaguar. Dealings? More like experience with them.
Experience.
Yeah.
He's seen a lot.
Okay, well,
We're just waiting on Jay, right?
thought
Roll
Jay
call?
might be here. Yeah, roll call. Anybody not here? Raise your hand.
I'm not here.
Okay,
We're
well
an
then
audio
raise your hand,
medium.
please.
We can't
I-
see him raise his hand.
I know, that's the joke.
I'm not here.
In spirit or in body?
Yes.
I wasn't asking Amon, I was asking Odie.
Yeah, we can't leave without Cersei.
Well, I'm out of booze, so I'm out of spirit too.
No!
Shit.
And now, let me recap. I think all 4 of you guys are blessed, correct?
Yep,
That's
I
what the
still have
wings
bless
are.
up.
What was on Zumasu? I think you had some other thing. You had a magical thingy per that icon up there.
Done. Why is it doing this weird?
I don't think it's Shield of Faith, because I usually use a different icon for that.
What was it?
It wasn't a feast, I know that. We didn't have time for that.
Yeah, that would have been all of you if it was anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just forgot to take off the hex, and that was what I was using or something.
Maybe you cast Hex? I don't
I cast hex last turn, and then I cast bless afterwards, and I think I forgot to remove the hex.
No, I
That
think
makes
we
sense.
definitely added something. Because I think there's... Sorry, I'm clicking on your sheet. I'm gonna see if there's anything we have here.
Oh, didn't Room Crash cast something on me?
That might have been it. Boom Crash might have done something to you.
Protection from evil and good?
That was
That's
it.
what it was.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
it.
So things have disadvantage. Evil things have disadvantage on you.
Yeah, and
Yep.
evil things being undead, which is all of these.
Exactly.
Oh, thank God. It means that once I get resurrected, I can still punch Zumasu for no reason.
Yeah, currently
Knows.
right now you can't because you're undead.
No, I currently can't because I'm bound and gagged, apparently. You
Yes.
bastard.
We didn't want
Thank
you to
you.
eat the child corpse.
I'm hungry, damn it.
I know.
I am hungry. Alright. Well, it sounds like everybody's back. So, let's get into it. You guys enter here, and you hear a distant roar coming from deep within the gaping maw of this effigy of Orcus. Detritus has noticed you guys and has summoned his minions to attack, emerging from the awful below. And you guys have done enough prep. You have blessed each other. Zumasu is affected by protection, and Egranor is with you to aid as well. Zumasu also has his steed, Duskflicker, to aid him. Okay.
You would have
Let's-
let me preemptively summon the elemental either, right?
You're probably gonna have to do that this turn because you didn't mention it last time.
Okay.
To be fair, you didn't know what you were up against before, so now
True.
you do. Now you think you might need backup. Okay, Mao, you have the initiative. You are first to act.
Let's aim straight for his noggin.
Okay. That is a hit.
Yes, and we will assassinate.
Okay, well, just hit
Well,
the... Yeah,
I
it's
hit the
max damage.
assassinate and it jumped over. Blech.
Alright, that is 77 damage to Lord Detritus. He doesn't have resistance to any of your attacks, so he takes it. Ugh! A third of his health, about, is gone as Lord Detritus starts monologuing. You fools! You've nearly interrupted the ritual! Destroy them! And he gets hit, like, right between his neck brace. There's a bit of a flare-up, and he just pulls the short-lived arrow out, and it crumbles to dust in his hand.
From wherever I'm hiding, I just kind of like roll back into hiding and look at everybody, and I'm like, yeah, that didn't do as much damage as it probably should have.
That would have killed any mortal man. Alright, bonus action to hide, I assume.
Yep.
And
I
we're
think this
doing...
is about- I
We're
think
doing a
this is
sort of
valuable lesson.
theater of mind,
Mhm.
so you guys are like on a level above them or so. We'll
That-
we'll
yeah, we'll get specific
kind of-
as we get to it.
yeah, we'll kind of treat it as it is, but there might be a little more distance between things. I don't know yet. I'm gonna feel it out as we go.
Because we're in a this place is a cavern, right? Like really big.
Yep, it's a big
Underdark-
cavern that connects to the Underdark.
Okay, so we do got like for us flyers like at least like 80 feet of space.
Oh yeah,
right?
you have plenty of space to fly around in this map.
Okay.
Spread your rings, just stretch, enjoy.
Okay, Mao ducks and tumbles behind a clump of stalagmites, and Detritus cannot see you.
Good.
Great. It is the ghoul minion's turn. These yellow ones are just going to be the turn markers. They aren't actually attacking. So the iron ghouls start spreading out. Let's have them generally spread a Rooney. Let's have 5 of them attack. Can't see Mao because Mao is hidden. Let's have 5 of them attack the flying paladin. They have disadvantage. They're going to do a group attack per the minion rules. For minion rules, look at MCDM's Flea Mortals thing. They're going to do a bone barrage. There's 5 of them attacking, so they have +5 to their attack, but they still have disadvantage because they're undead. Okay, so they get a 22 + 5, which will hit Zumasu.
God damn it.
There's 5 of them, so that's 20 piercing damage.
Chonk. And I have to make a concentration check.
For Bless, because Bless is your source, right?
Yep. I can use the plus to my thing, right?
The plus?
Yeah, I can use bless on my check, right?
Yeah,
Because it's still active until I... Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I make that.
Yep, you do. Okay, 5 more of the Iron Ghouls are going to attack Boom Crash, who is also flying. So they're just kind of going after the flying targets. So this is going to be another +11 attack. That is going to hit. So they're going to do 20 damage to Boom Crash, make a DC 10 Constitution save. Oh, I also may have forgotten.
Ooh.
I have advantage.
Yep,
You also
from
got a plus a
Warcaster.
10. You're good.
Yeah, you got higher than a 10. I also am realizing that we need to resolve stuff for warfare, or for the intrigue. Okay, I know it's like kind of a nebulous map, but you guys have plus 10-foot movement speed because your resolve was increased during intrigue. Just letting you
okay.
know. As far as
So
they are
it just
going-
means that if we can run and shoot instead of walk backward and shoot and not be caught up.
Yes, they also have a similar thing because they have +1 resolve as well. Okay, so everybody's just really fast this round. That's what became of that. As we get bigger, the organization will be able to do more and potentially get more bonuses, but not such this round. The Iron Ghouls are done. It's Lord Detritus' turn. Lord Detritus doesn't know where Mao went, but he knows approximately where most of you guys are. He shouts out to you guys, "The Jaguar warned me that you were coming, and he warned me not to play pussy with you." And he holds up his hand, and he starts gathering fiery energy within it. All of the undead hold their mouths to the sky, and souls start
this,
emerging from them. It is not a spell, it is an ability of the Death Knight, his Hellfire
Oh, great.
Orb. As he gathers all of their energy for his Spirit Bomb, he launches it
Yep.
towards you guys. It is a massive fireball, and it explodes even further when it hits you guys. It's about the radius of a fireball, so it's going to encompass you guys, even those of you that are in the air. Let's do it. Do I have a button? Yes. Okay, well, good. It did the description for me. Thanks, past Chris. Okay, so I'm gonna need
Ow.
a dexterity saving throw from everybody to resist 77 damage.
Did I get my... Who gets my orb, we'll say?
Dusk Flicker, and I'll say the Boom Crash might be near you, unless you guys spread out deliberately.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Good thing he didn't use it before.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't
and
need
got
to use
it.
my inspiration.
It's... What was the DC?
DC is
18.
18.
Okay, so I made the save. See, for Dust Flicker...
Equinor failed.
Nope. Okay. Yep. Gotta take it.
The Ghoul failed as well.
Okay, Pegasus succeeded.
Okay, so, let's resolve that. Everybody takes 77 damage. Those of you, 37 of it is fire damage for Mao. 40
me.
of it is necrotic. Right, you also have resistance to it. And 40 of it is necrotic damage. So 37 halved, rounded up, 19 fire damage,
Yep.
and then
Evasion.
40 necrotic. You have evasion, So you succeeded, right? I didn't see where
Right.
yours was. Okay, yeah, then you take no damage. You use the stalagmites as cover. Edgrenor, however, is not so lucky. I need to check his resistances. He might have stuff against necrotic. He does. Lucky him, because he takes 20 less damage and doesn't die. So that's going to be 57. The Ghoul Familiar, do they have resistances? No, so they just take it right in the butt. Okay, has everybody resolved their damage?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot Pegasus. It was 77 halved.
No, 77 was the full damage.
Yeah,
Uh,
so what's 77 halved? That's what I mean. Like the if you made the save, it would be half of 77.
Yeah, so 78 halved. 35 plus 4, 39.
Okay, Pegasus is barely still up.
Yep. Okie dokie. Odie took damage, right?
No, I did not. What was the damage?
77 if you failed this save.
I
made it,
succeeded, so...
Yeah.
Oh, you got a 20, so it's 39.
Sorry about that. Kinda got lost.
Oh yeah, Cersei would. Did you ever summon back Cersei or?
No, we immediately...
Please ran.
Oh yeah. Okay.
because it takes a minute, it takes a full minute for me to bring back Cersei.
Okay. Well, detritus is done.
Yep.
Eventful turn.
That hurt. Oh, Elena, I guess, would technically pop. She would have probably been in close proximity.
Yeah, she's in the blast zone, I think. She's in the
Er,
Nickelodeon
yeah,
splash
you
zone.
did say everyone, so everyone gets
Yep.
popped.
Poor Elena.
Okay. The
'Cause even if she made it,
Bodax.
she'd take too much damage.
She lives a rough life.
The Bodak minions are gonna go. It's a real Bodak moment for you guys. Okay.
Shit, these are the things that if you look at, they can, like, fear you to death.
They are. They're Orcus's
Oh.
bread and butter.
Fuck!
Okay. They turn on their auras of annihilation. So now people that start close to them, which is none of you guys really, you need to be within 30 feet of them to actually do anything. So don't get close to the ground.
Shit. The bless is gone already. Because it did so much damage.
That is true. That is...
Alright, everyone get rid of your angel wings.
No!
I didn't,
Red
I didn't
Bull!
get to use them.
The Bodak minions, they're gonna start kind of climbing up towards the side. I think some of these might now be within 30 feet. Okay, I'll say that these guys are now within 30 feet. The other guys will kind of move towards you guys, but they won't get far enough to do anything. These guys, Mao is hidden, and thus untargetable. These guys are going to use their Withering ability. So it's a group attack. They have 5 of them. They can only really hit Odie and Edgrenor, so 3 of them are going to go after Odie, 3 of them are going to go after Edgrenor. We'll do Odie first. 15
Stop
plus
it.
3 is 18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, that is... They do 7 necrotic damage with this gaze-based attack. So I'm going to need you to take 21 damage, Odie.
Okay.
And...
Man, it's been a one round of combat. I'm already like 2/3 of my HP's
Oh, I
gone.
have 10 more health because I forgot about my resistance.
Oh.
I'm at 12.
Yeah,
Yeah, that hurt.
yeah.
Mao's literally, like, behind the stalactite, see you all get blasted by this fireball. It is slightly panicking. There is sweat. She is sweating. No, she's not trying to show it. She is sweating.
Okay, I will also need Odie to make a Constitution save.
Oh boy, this never bodes well.
Yeah, that thing did
Bodak
too much
sweat.
damage for me to win the Constitution save.
Ah, Christ.
Used your inspiration, yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
Are you immune to the frightened condition?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me check. I don't think so. I doubt it. No, it's charmed, not frightened.
Okay. Zumasu, have you used your inspiration yet?
No, I haven't yet.
I'll let you use your inspiration to try to save Odie from dying.
Yeah, okay, Odie, you can do that.
Make a dexterity save, Zumasu.
Alright.
It's like hero points in the other game.
Yeah, kind of integrating it.
Okay, there we
Okay.
go.
You see the Bodax locking their gaze on Odie as they inch forward and start climbing the walls of this area. You realize that it's a fear-based attack, and you tell Duskflicker to just drop. And they fall prone, technically, and start flying down towards the ground. I'll just put you just above him. But you get near Odie, and your inspiring aura prevents him from being frightened, I believe, yes?
Yes.
Okay, Odie does not drop to 0 hit points and die.
Odie, think about your wife.
Thank you. I love them all equally.
Alright, the other 3 are going to attack Edgrenor. It's a natural 20. The ghoul,
Oh god.
the ghoul is going to jump in front and sacrifice its life to take the damage instead. Goodbye, ghoul. And
A great start. This is a great start.
This is turn 1.
Zumasu, it is your turn.
Okay, since things are going badly, DM, would you allow Pegasus because the description of the gem is just they have to break it. By item interaction, throw the gem on the ground, can the horse smash it? Or is that too cheese?
He's DC'd real quick.
Oh, you still there?
I mean, if you can hear me.
I'm
then-
muted. Why did
Oh.
I mute myself?
I don't know. I just heard you talking, and I'm just like, I can't hear you on the mic.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe my leg hit the button or something.
That makes sense.
Okay, I will allow Duskflicker to break it for you. Basically, you'll tear it off your chest with an item interaction, hand it to Duskflicker, who's kind of on the ground now, and they can just smash it with their hoof. And
Yeah,
then you can
I'll-
get ready for your attack.
Yeah, so I'll do that. Dustflicker summons an elemental. He'll summon an elemental right next to Lord Detritus to make sure that he's distracted. Hopefully draw some aggro.
The elemental does appear where...
Oh, it is when
happened.
it's smashed? Okay, so it appears next to us. And it starts its initiative next turn, or does it start now?
I'm going to say it acts immediately after you.
Okay. And then I am going to... Nobody's actually dropped dead yet. And my abilities are better used when they dropped it, so... If I have Dustflicker do that, I don't think I should actually move with him too much. So I'm just going to shoot at four things. The ghouls are minions, right?
They are.
Are the Bodex minions?
They are all minions.
Great. I'll
These
shoot
are
at
just not CR2 minions.
Yes, I will shoot at the Bodax for Eldritch Blast. Let me pull up the thing. Yeah, it's still not on the top. Character sheet. Okay, what hit?
You're attacking... Okay,
4 separate Bodax.
4 separate Bodax. I'll just assume maybe the top rows of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Yeah, that would make sense.
let me
The one's closest.
check their AC. Their AC is 15. So... Ooh, actually, some of those don't hit.
2 of those hit only.
Yep. So 2 of those hit. The first one does 6 force damage, which isn't enough to do overkill for these guys. They are beefier minions. So this one's gonna die. Second one's 9 damage, still not enough. This guy will die.
Well, at least I took out 2.
What is needed for overkill for these ones?
We'll have to find out.
Yep. Otherwise, I'm still on Pegasus. We're going to start flying a little bit forward above people. So I'll say we're like maybe 40 feet in the air.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
just add that as a thing.
Yeah, you can keep track of that after the turn too.
Okay. Yeah, and that's all Zumasa can do. He used his item interaction and action.
Okay. The water elemental has 2 slam attacks. It also has an ability called Whelm, but it needs to enter dudes' spaces. And then they need to make strength saves, and they'll take damage and start suffocating. But that doesn't apply to undead. That's
Would probably
mostly
charge
it.
the front line then.
Okay. So the water elemental is supposedly on this like ledge here.
Jump down and go smash.
Its movement is 30 feet. There's no water, so it can't swim. But it's enough to tumble down this hill and maybe start engulfing these dudes.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Make 2
Waterfalls
attacks.
don't go chasing you, dude. So it's going to use its Whelm ability.
I love his whelm. It's not overwhelm, underwhelm. It's just right.
Just
It's
whelm.
Just
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, Robin. He did do that, right? In Justice? Justice Friend?
No
Young,
idea.
Young Justice. I think he said whelmed a lot because
Ah.
he thought he was being edgy. So they're gonna make
That-
strength saves.
It suits him.
So let's do 2 strength saves. Okay, one of them failed their save, which means that they die.
Did it overkill?
I don't believe you can overkill with spell
Ability?
effects. No.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's only things that are in its space anyway. But yeah, that's that.
Okay.
Okay, Odie, it is your turn.
Okay, I am conflicted, but the okay. Egrenor is weak sauce right now, right?
He is a little weak. He looks to you guys and says, "I might be able to handle the minions. Focus on detritus."
Okay, because okay, I'm gonna keep Egrenor alive. And heal him D8 plus 5.
All right, you hop on Edgrenor's head and start healing him.
Yeah, I gotta do cure wounds. So D8 plus 5. Let me do. So plus 5, 7.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't think my arrows are gonna do much currently. So
Thankfully, detritus can only do 1 Hellfire Orb, so hopefully he won't get hit with 77 damage again.
I'm more concerned about the bolt axe just laser eyeing me now.
That's true.
Okay. Is that it for you, Odie?
Unfortunately, yes.
Boom Crash. It is
Actually,
your turn.
hold on. I will use my bonus action to turn invisible until the end of the turn.
Oh, sweet. They can't target him. Well, most of them can.
Yeah.
They can't see them, so they can't lock eyes.
Yep.
Now Boom
Thank
Crash.
Okie dokie. I'm going to suppressing fire on Lord Detritus. So all 4 Eldritch Blasts on him.
Alrighty.
A crit.
Okay. Let me just check detritus. I know he has abilities. Okay, that's fine. So 3 of those will in fact hit. 1 will be a crit, which will deal its max of 16. Then we're gonna do 12 and 16, 28. Okay, he takes some damage, and he's blasted 40 feet, or 30 feet. I'm gonna say he tumbles like into the belly of the beast here, and kind of disappears into the darkness.
Okay. I don't love that he is out of sight, but I'm gonna zip around and try and sort of duck and cover.
Are you gonna hide
What?
behind the tit?
I want to hide behind the booby.
Okay, there's actually a specific thing that happens here because you did that.
Oh.
It was supposed to
Oh,
happen on initiative count 10, but instead it's going to happen now. You fly up near the booby, and there is a creature crawling up around the booby. It is a, like, zombified, rancid griffin astride with a black knight wielding a lance. It looks at you and silently breathes a whisper. You will die for our master. And let's up here.
Oh
Boom Crash, no!
no! I'm sorry, you
murdered by
can't
the booby.
put a boob in front of me and expect me to not go for it.
And this guy also appears. Sir Moloch and
Okay.
Sir Avalon are in fact here.
Oh, Boom Crash, if you're thirsty, go down. There's a water elemental there.
Thank
Tall glass of
For-
water.
that input. And I'm gonna use a healing gem
Oh, please.
Yes, don't
on
die,
myself.
please.
What?
Don't die, please.
I'm at 12. I'm probably gonna die, but I'm gonna do my best.
Okay, what
So,
type of
yeah.
gem?
Greater healing gem.
11.
Oh, I'm at 23. Oh, baby.
You have doubled
That-
your hit points.
That's below average healing right there.
Sure is. Anything else, Boom Crash?
Well, I've cast, I've healed, I've moved, I'm fine, I'm done.
It is Sir Avalon's turn. Okay. Sir Avalon, they were going to charge at you guys, but now they have something else to occupy, at least this guy. He's going to he's going to have his Griffin attack. It does multi-attack with Beacon Claws, and Sir Avalon is actually giving it its hateful aura that increases its damage by 2. Okay, does an 18 hit you? Ash?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Takes 7 piercing, 9 piercing, and then 15 poison. Oh my goodness.
Does shield save you or no?
It
I
can.
already used my bonus action. However, I do have poison resistance.
And you have a reaction.
Shield is reaction.
Oh, it is reaction? Oh,
Yes.
okay, then sure. Shield.
Yeah,
Let's
you
do
can
that.
you increase your AC by 5 until your turn. And you've cast an abjuration spell. I don't know if you've done that ward thing yet.
I don't think I have. I don't do it very often. So yeah, I'm at I have the abjuration ward, which gives me 18 HP.
Temp HP.
Bonus HP. Yeah.
And your AC is now what with +5?
20.
20.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
So it misses that attack, thanks to your abjuring ward that you put up in place. To add insult to injury, it hits you this time. It
Okay.
deals 11 total damage, thanks to its bonus from the Aura of Hate. And that goes into your ward, which was how much?
18 total, so now it's at 7.
And now Sir Avalon gets to go. Okay, he's wielding his lance. You're right next to him, huh? So he's going to move like 5 feet away just so he can attack normally with his lance.
Attack of opportunity?
Boom Crash has
Right.
already used their reaction.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Miss.
It misses. He makes a
Thank
second
you,
attack.
shield.
Okay, that one hits. This time for 14 piercing. He has already applied his bonus to himself, so that's fine. So that goes into your aura. So you take 7. Was it down to 14? Oh wait, it was down to 7, right?
Yes, it was down to 7. So the aura pops, and now it's going into my HP. So I take 7 damage.
Yes.
So I'm down to 15.
Excellent.
You're still up.
We're still up thanks to your shield spell.
Actually 16, but yes.
Okay.
Edgranor's turn. Edgranor,
Please do something. I healed you.
yeah,
Please do something.
he's going to cast Circle of Death down into the wastelands below, which is it's a ridiculous radius. Hold on a second.
The water elemental's not a minion, so he should be fine.
Yeah, it does do a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a 60-foot radius sphere. So he's gonna affect the battlefield. Mostly the area down below. It is a sphere. He might want... Okay, so if he holds his action, all the ghouls and Bodax get an extra turn to try and get Zumasu out of there.
Oh, so couldn't he just target it like on the floor? And I'm 40 feet in the air.
You're 40
Ow.
feet. It's a 60-foot radius.
God damn it. But he hold his reaction until I move out of the way. Oh,
Yeah,
but that will give the
That's what I'm
Bodax
saying. I was thinking of doing that, but now it's like, you don't have any resistances to necrotic,
I don't have
do you?
resistance to necrotic. It is a spell, so I'd like to move out of the way, or else Dustvicker would probably pop. Yeah.
Oh, should I do No, that doesn't help you. Sorry. Never
Yeah.
mind.
No. I'd advise him to wait.
Okay. He begins channeling, and he yells for Zumasu. Zumasu, you might want to get out of there!
Oh, what? Oh shit. Okay. 1 second.
A circle of, like, spiraling blue magic starts coiling around the battlefield, just sowing its way through these minions, grasping onto their little plucks of life force, waiting to rip them from their bodies. But he has not pulled the trigger. It is Sir Mullock's turn. Sir Mullock climbs over from the starboard booby and is going to lunge towards Zumasu. Yeah, it is astride a griffin. Turns out this is the paladin-themed battle, and there are 2
Okay.
mounted paladins that are coming after you.
I do not like this, Sam. I am.
Since he's charging, he gets a bonus to damage.
That was his attack with 21.
Oh no, I haven't rolled it yet.
Oh, okay.
But
He has disadvantage because I got the protection.
Yep, he does.
But I
He is
assume he's
undead.
evil.
Well, he is undead.
Okay.
Evil and
Oh,
his,
right,
his-
because it's
yeah,
different.
it's different than 3E. Okay, so he's gonna make his attack. He has disadvantage. Natural
Thank
one.
you. Thank you.
Makes another attack.
Uh,
Okay.
Okay.
I believe. Let me check the wording on charge. I think it might only include the next attack.
yeah, but a 23 hits me anyway. Oh, right. 25 hits me either way.
Oh, it just needs to hit you with a melee attack on the same turn. I think this still counts.
Oh, he gets the extra charge damage.
Yeah, the charge damage is 3d6.
Great.
Take- You take 25 damage.
I'm at 21. I've taken 67 damage so far. So fun.
And then the griffin is not going to attack. It's going to dash. It has flyby, preventing attacks of opportunity. So it's going
Wow.
to come up here.
Great.
And it ends its turn near its ally to give them each other their own hateful auras. They're
That's
just
rude.
a big ball of hate. Yeah, these guys are doing the same strats that you've been doing with Dusk Flicker, you stupid asshole.
This
All right.
flicker at least doesn't attack.
Hey, this guy didn't attack either.
That's true.
All right, Mao, it's your turn.
Yeah. Everything has changed so many times. I was like, man, I'm gonna jump down and just do darkness and protect everybody from the laser eye beams. Now there's these two flying fucks.
Yeah, deal with the flying things.
Oh my god. Well, I'm from hidden or hiding, so I can at least shoot at them, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you jump out, you will have advantage.
I'm gonna go for the rancid griffin to try and knock them down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fall damage.
They're pretty tough,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
maybe you can take them out with your sneak attack. Okay, let me check because they are wearing barding.
Even underneath.
Okay, their AC is 18, so that does hit.
Oh,
God, their AC is high.
They're
It is.
wearing
They have-
plate armor.
They're wearing plate armor. Okay,
so 13, 28,
check.
52,
Resistant
51.
to necrotic. They have vulnerability to fire. So, they do take excess of 8 damage. Then from the... Whoop, guess he's off a bit. Okay, then 9 plus 28 is, what, 39?
41.
30?
It's 13 plus 28. is
Yeah, I'm not
41.
counting the fire
Okay.
damage. So 9 plus 28 is 37.
37.
Okay. The griffin is quite injured, but still flying around.
Fuck. I swear. Egrenor, do you have any healing potions on you?
I gave you all that I had back at the lab.
I
Great.
gave him healing gems.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Okay,
oh,
good.
he should have used one last turn. Because he has gems, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I made sure that everybody had gems.
That's right. How many did he have?
I think he
I
gave
think I gave him
everybody 2 or 3.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I gave him 2.
I used one gem immediately, and I have one on my person as back.
Yeah,
I think he
I'm
did
all-
use one as well in the battle upstairs. I think.
Right.
Yeah. Is it,
I
a,
ended up using all of it.
is it a greater that you gave him?
I think so, yeah, because that's
Yeah.
the one that I
No.
bought just like an absolute fuck ton of.
Yeah.
He rolled better than Boom Crash did, at least.
Yeah. That's why he's the mentor.
Great.
Sorry.
How far up is Boom Crash on the boob?
Okay, the titty I'm gonna say is, okay, well that's technically 40 feet up, but if we're assuming Zumasu's 40 feet up, that's maybe more like 80.
Okay, so we're at like a halfway point, so I could probably move up to Boom Crash.
If you can move 40 feet in a turn while climbing,
With a dash, he could.
Technically, yeah. If
can
I don't
you-
hide.
is your climbing speed not halved?
It would be halved, so that's why I have to use dash.
Yeah. Oh, I guess you technically would only move. Do you move how? You'll move half speed when you climb without any specialties.
So you would
So
only
I'd-
be able to move 30 feet up.
Oh, but we got the bonus from the thingy with
You
the
do.
extra 10 movement to.
So then 35.
That was technically your last turn that you had that bonus.
Oh, I thought it lasted.
No, it's only one round.
Okay.
Well,
It's okay. Don't worry.
I'm
It'll be
running.
fine.
No, because I'm gonna save you instead of your horrible professor. I'm gonna run up and try and
I
get him.
love my horrible professor. Come on.
It's also hard to hide on the boobs.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
only other thing.
That's fine.
She's
Man,
gonna try and take aggro. I see what
Yes.
she's doing now.
I mean, inverted nips is a thing. Just saying. If you really need to hide.
Oh, no.
Mistress,
here's
can I
nipples.
splash on your titties?
No.
God.
Ogloff, hashtag. Okay, Mao, you start climbing. You make it 10 feet away from Boom Crash.
That's all I need.
All right. It's the Iron Ghoul's turns. So, yeah, one is stuck inside the water elemental. It doesn't need to breathe, so it's not really doing anything.
Is it drawing any of their aggro? It is gardening them.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that 5 of the ghouls are going to surround the elemental, including the one inside it, and they're gonna do a group attack against them. Their claws. That'll hit the elemental, I think. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of AC. There's 5 of them
Just chunky.
attacking. They do 6 damage, so that's 30 damage. Yep, they start attacking the water elemental and do that. It can't be paralyzed, so its ghoulish effect doesn't matter. These other ghouls are going to... I mean, the only things that they can really attack are Zumasu or the people on the tit.
Guess
But
they
there's
hit
also
me.
the water elemental. I think they might see that the paladins are going after Zumasu. I'm just gonna do a random threat check. I'm gonna say the water elemental is gonna be a 4 to 6. Zumasu is gonna be a 1 or 2 or 3, and Mao or Broom Crash is gonna be a 1. If that made any sense. Okay.
Yeah, they hit me.
It's going after Zumasu.
At least they have disadvantage.
Yeah, 2 of them are gonna go after Zumasu. 2 of them are gonna go after Dust Flicker. 3 of them are gonna go after Zumasu.
Oh wait, they're going after Dust Flicker?
Yeah, both of you. Why not?
Oh, great.
They're gonna down you.
They're gonna down me because Dust Flicker is not taking dodge.
No, at least like the griffins aren't equipped with like Gatling guns. It's just like Ace Combat, just like, oh no, I'm
Okay.
going
Okay.
down.
There's 3 going after Dust Flicker. I think Dust Flicker doesn't get hit.
Yeah, it has more than 9 AC.
Then 3
It has like 12.
3 are going after you.
Okay.
Okay. They do hit you. Oh my goodness, they
Oh
hit
no,
you.
that's disadvantage
Oh, disadvantage.
because
Yeah.
it's on me.
Okay, there are 3 attacking, and that still isn't enough. It
Okay.
pings off of your armor and your magical ward. It is Detritus' turn. Deep within the bowels of the ribcage, you hear, "Rise! Rise, my minion!" The belly rumbles, and the entire room starts to rumble. You hear a massive footstep. And then finally, a undead dragon emerges, its own maw of ribcage gaping with its tooth-like appendages, and its mouth opening with a bony grimace. There is a necrotic sort of fog misting out of its mouth, and it is about eye level with Zumasu and Dust Flicker.
Oh,
That is a big guy.
Okay, Detritus is... Let's see, what can he do? He's going to cast Searing Smite, and that's his bonus action. And he's going to engage the enemy paladin.
Jesus Christ, Zumasu's gonna die.
I'm having a bad time.
Andarax the Foul has arisen from the Den of Orcus, and it flaps its wings with a single beat, bursting up towards Zumasu. Andarax is going to use its Frightful Presence for its action.
Does nothing to me.
It does nothing to you. Everybody, however, that's within 120 feet of the dragon and is aware of it, which most of you are, needs to make a Wisdom save.
Are we being blocked by the boob? Does the bloob give us cover?
It does not.
Damn it.
Everybody is going to need to make a Wisdom save.
Shit.
Okay.
Fuck.
You are
Shit.
fine.
Okay, have you used your inspiration already?
Yes,
Yes.
and I went badly.
The DC
Yep.
is 16.
Okay, everybody else seems to have made it.
Equinor's fine. Mao's fine.
Just
Odie's
Boom
fine.
Crash,
Just
yeah.
Boom Crash. Zimasu's fine. Dust Flicker's fine. Okay. Zimasu, you stand tall as this thing roars at you, and you resist its frightful presence. You're able to stare down this undead monstrosity, but Lord Detritus is having none of it. Die, champion of justice! And he swings his longsword at you.
Disadvantage! Just misses!
It just misses with
Dear
disadvantage.
God.
His
Christ.
now flaming blade is swinging at you, because he can still concentrate on his searing smite.
Okay.
I'm getting
This is a-
goosebumps.
Blocked with my shield at the last moment. God.
Now the Bodak's turns. They are taking up offense with the water elemental, and they start going after it. They don't have as much of a ranged attack as they would like, and nobody's paying attention to them, so they can't look anybody in the eyes.
Something scarier came out, and everyone was like, the fuck is that? They're like, hey, look at me.
Okay. Man, that's... I don't... So technically they need to, like, lock eyes with it? Can they lock eyes with a water elemental?
Does it have eyes?
I mean, it has dark vision, so I'd assume it can see. If it had blind sense, then I would have said no, but I think they can see. So they're
If
gonna
it's Sarah's, you can just say, my eyes are up here, and just point in a random direction. They can't tell.
So the ghouls are going to make... Or the Bodak minions are going to start surrounding...
Thank
water
you, Meat
elemental.
Sponge. You literally didn't have time to do much else.
They're gonna make 2 attacks with +5. Let's do... Wither. Okay, so they both hit. Oof. That's gonna be 7 times 5 damage for each. That's 35 and 35. That's 70 damage.
Is the thing popped?
No, it is somehow alive, but it might pop once
From
Equinor's
the-
done with it.
Yep, that's fine.
Zumasu, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm having a bad time here. A really bad time. Oh, god damn it. So Lord Detritus is technically there, right?
Yep,
Like, I can melee him?
he is in melee range. I'm considering like you're adjacent.
Yeah, he would have, like, swung at me. We're next to each other, trading blows.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll swing at him.
Or you could disengage and leave and
Slicker
let
can
Equinor
disengage.
do his shit.
Dust
I'm
Flicker
on-
can disengage.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's
Okay.
why I have him out.
Actually, can Eknor do anything? Because he said he can deal with the minions, but not with the bosses. So.
Oh, but he can still nuke the minion, so I was gonna
Yeah,
move
but
out
he
of the way
wants
to can
he
do
wants you to get out of the way first.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm first attacking. Yeah, that hits. That does that. How's Detritus looking anyway?
Did you have advantage?
I don't think I have advantage on the hit.
Detritus
Does-
is going to use his reaction to parry the blow and get +6 to his AC.
Jesus Christ. What's his AC? Did that not hit
His
then?
AC is now 26,
Oh my god.
just against that attack. So you can
Okay,
attack
I'll try
again.
again.
Yeah, parry's different than shield.
Okay, it's like a.
Oh my god! He leaves himself open after parrying your attack. Pathetic. And then the axe returns to your hand and you throw it once more.
Okay.
Rev
I
up that
used the-
damage.
I used the righteous thing already that we had for the thing, didn't I?
Yeah, you use that against Sir Bartok.
Okay, let me just check. I'm low on spell slots.
But it
Smite.
might,
I'm a
it
smite,
might
I'm a smite, but-
absolutely be worth it.
Okay, so it's gonna be second level, so it's undead, so that's 4d8s. So we just need to do some math here. Let me pull out a calculator real quick.
Second level slot, 48.
4d8 because he's an
Yep.
undead.
Yep, just making sure.
It's a certified Draven moment.
Not resistant to anything, is he?
Oh, yeah, let me check. Nothing that you're dealing.
Okay, so
Thank
it's
God.
plus for slashing plus ass 8 for plus 8 for righteous, whatever you call it, radiant, and plus 3 for my strength. 73 damage.
73 damage. And that's
Whack.
yeah. You chunk away Detritus's attack. He takes a massive blow that causes some of his armor to fly off. His cape that was like on one of his pauldrons
Does he
has
lose
torn off his
concentration
side.
on the smite?
He's gonna have to check because 73. So
78 damage.
the check is like 30 something. He's probably not gonna make it, but I'll see what he can do. He doesn't. I don't think he can make it. He doesn't make it. He gets a natural 1. He wasn't expecting it.
Yes.
And
Players find a way.
That was a crit that saved me. Dust Flicker's gonna fly the fuck away closer to. Fuck. Do I stay close to? I'm gonna stay close to. Do I want to go close to Mao and Boom Crash or Egg?
Just move.
Yeah, should I
No,
go
it's
to
just
you
gonna
guys or do I go to Odie? Because I feel like I need to be close to one of you guys for save reasons.
Go. I'm pointing. Just go that way. I'm pointing to
All right,
Odie and
I'll go
Egrenor.
to-
I got
I go to
this
Yeah,
Odie
go to
and Egrenor.
Odie and Egrenor. Keep them up.
I fly back to them. Dust Flicker uses disengage 60 feet. He goes over
Dust
here.
Flicker, yeah! Andorax tries to like bite after Dust Flicker, but Dust Flicker is able to bat their hooves against the dragon's snoot as they fly towards Egrenor. Now, Egrenor, now!
I
can't hold
land-
it much longer!
Give.
He casts
Give him-
Circle of Death.
Nice.
What are you saying, Zumasu?
I'm debating if I want to use my healing gem now or not. I think I'm gonna use my healing gem right now.
Okay. What type?
Yeah.
Greater.
Okay, as you're flying away, you slam a healing gem into your chest, and it restores 15 hit points.
Okay, that's at least one.
Okay, Edgrenor is going to deal
Nuke the
8d6
battlefield.
damage to the battlefield, including Andorax and Detritus. So everything is going to need to make saves. It's to resist 30 necrotic damage.
That's pretty good.
I think Detritus might be resistant, and the dragon might be resistant. Yep, they are. So, well... Yep, both of them are. Okay, so I'll do their checks first. Say con save. Unable to find Lord. Okay, well... How about just do it? Okay, he succeeded, so he's taking a quarter damage. Dracolich also succeeded, so they're taking quarter damage. So that's going to be 8 damage to them.
Still something.
It's fine. They're fine. Everybody else on the battlefield, there's 10 Bodax. I'll do 10 saves. What's their bonus? If I do this massive roll, they have +2, so they need a 17 or higher to succeed. So let's do... Come on, let me do the advanced die roll. Come on. Every time I, like, hover on it and then hover off, it, like, disappears. There's 10 of these dudes. Rolling d20s. Oh, I can just add the +2 here. Okay, so any of them 19? None of them. So all of the Bodax die. Let's
Yay!
do the ghouls. 1, 2, 3. There's actually 11 of them, so let me check the Iron Ghouls. They also have +2 con, so we'll just do the same roll. 3 of them succeeded, so 3 of the Iron Ghouls are left, all of the Bodax are dead. I'll say it's the most distant ghouls that are still alive. So boop, 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 boop. Oh, also the Water Elemental. Poor lad.
He just
Thanks,
dies, probably.
Yeah, he dies. The Water Elemental is tainted beyond belief as a wave of necrosis sweeps through the battlefield, tearing apart their already rotting flesh. They all sink into the awful below. And it
Nice.
is pretty open down there. Thanks, Egrenor. He
you,
collapses a
Egrenor.
bit. Ugh!
Yeah,
Dear
that looked like it
gods.
would have hurt. I'm glad you
Alright.
waited.
Let's go. Odie, it's your turn.
Oh, that was impressive, but I guess I'm just gonna plink plink at Lord Detritus.
Kill steal it, please.
Let's see. Wait, that's the club. No, no, I'm not clubbing.
Just chucks a club off the.
No, I'm
Bonk
not doing that.
Egrenor in the head.
Okay,
Okay.
that probably hit.
Alright.
One of them hit.
Is this at
um,
Detritus, yes?
Yes.
Okay. One of those did hit. He doesn't have any reaction anymore.
Okay, so I am going to. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn invisible. It wasn't me.
Okay. You turn invisible once again, using your ranger skills to fade into the shadows.
I can do this one more time, but it wasn't me.
Yeah, you are still Master Blastering, I guess, on top of Edgrenor, but invisible. Okay.
He's all got my aura.
Man, I'm used to Odie doing more because Cersei's usually here. Alright, Boomcrash, you are on the port titty.
Problem is I already used all my abilities fighting earlier battles. That's why I'm not doing as much anymore.
Sir Avalon is within 10 feet of you, so if you do move away, he will attack of opportunity. That is the only thing I should warn you about.
Can you Misty
Okay.
Step?
You good?
I can, or I could just unload on Lord Detritus and then Misty Step.
If you Misty Step, if the plan is that you're going to Misty Step anyway, I'm going to pull out the dragon slaying arrow and be like, if you're leaving, just get this to Odie.
Item interaction type things. What you said.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Item interaction. I'll grab it. And then let's unload Eldritch Blast on Detritus because suppressing fire.
If you knock him off the dragon, does he get fall damage?
He might not be able to get knocked off the dragon.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. I'll take just punishing him.
Okay, all of those hit. So that's the benefits of having plus 17, I suppose. So let's add this
Woohoo!
up. That's, what, 30, 45, 53? 53 damage? Alright. He is... I'll say that Andorax is blasted away a bit as well. Just from the sheer force. Detritus is strapped in pretty well, and by strapped in I mean his legs are inside of the thing's back.
What the fuck?
He also is going to... Andorax is going to react and take half of this damage for Lord Detritus. Let's do... So how much did I
What
say?
a simp.
53? That's going to be 25 plus 2. 27 damage to each.
He's still up. Oh, sliver.
A sliver of health. Right. Boom Crash. Anything else?
Okay. Then Misty Step and then Haul and Ass back here.
Alright, you rush over to approximately where Odie was. Okay. Now, let's see. I haven't
And
really been doing these. What are
Yeah.
you doing?
And I'm holding out the arrow, so
Yeah, you don't know where
someone
Odie
can
is,
take
but you shout up for Odie. Odie! Take this thing!
yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Detritus is going to use his legendary action at the end of Boom Crash's turn, commanding Sir Mullock to charge after Zumasu.
Oh, hey there.
Sir Mullock does. They move, and then they do an attack. They technically get their charge on this as well if they hit.
Miss.
They do not. They have disadvantage thanks to your protection. That's it for Lord Detritus' legendary. Avalon's turn. Avalon swipes for where Boomcrash once was, but Boomcrash steps through the shadows and emerges onto the landing below. Sir Avalon has somebody left to attack, though, and he starts stabbing the titty. Here we go. Actually,
You drew aggro.
might it be better? It might. He's going to leave with his disengage. Well, sorry, his flyby attack on the Rancid Griffin, and then it's going to charge at you. So it kind of like loops around. And roll off the grid. Lance attack. That misses. He's going to do a second attack. That hits.
That hits.
So that's 11 piercing plus 3d6. 14, so 25. Do you have
Let's
any
uncanny
reactions?
dodge.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. So that's 13 damage instead. And then, what's the Griffin's movement? Okay, they have 60-foot movement, so they would have had to move 20 feet and then 20 feet to get the charge. So they're gonna move another 20 feet away.
Ain't that convenient, Mr. Griffin?
Yeah. Alright, Edgrenor's turn. I mostly planned for his first round. I need to plan for what he's doing now.
Not dying.
He was just controlled by a bunch of people. He's probably got a hangover or some weird headache. It's understandable.
I mean, if he wants to get revenge, Lord Detritus is almost dead. Can he do anything there?
I mean, he can Eldritch Blast, but Andarax is probably just going to be able to take some of the damage.
You could try and take out the griffin and do.
Oh, isn't
fall
one of the
damage for
griffins?
Moloch.
Yeah, the Griffin's
One of the
injured.
Griffins is injured, yeah. He's going to shoot at the one that's going after Dust Flicker then. So he will do some shooties. And looks like 3 of those hit for... Well, okay, that's not even max damage, but that's still a lot of damage. That's 24... 33. That's totally enough to kill this Griffin. The Griffin dies, and Sir Mullock tumbles to the ground.
Did he fall in like 20 feet or? Because he would have attacked me and probably be floating above the ground, so...
We
how do you
kind
think-
of established that this is about 40 feet up, so
Yeah.
he probably fell about 40 feet. Little dex save. We'll find Sir. Okay, well, how about Black Knight Commander? Okay, well, I'll just say he takes the damage. He takes 13 damage.
Bonk.
Ooh. He lands on the pavement. Alright.
Suck it, Mullock.
Egrenor is, I think, done. Yeah, most of his bonus actions are relating to his ghoul, which already died. So, okay,
Yeah, fair enough.
great. It's Sir Mullock's turn. At the end of Egrenor's turn, actually, Detritus is going to command Sir Avalon to attack Mao again. So it's going to go in for a rebound attack. Once again, charging. Okay, hits again.
Yep.
This time for 29 damage. But he can't move out because, well, he can't.
Well, that's fair. I don't have uncanny dodge, so
Yeah, it's like an
Trade.
even battle.
it's a trade.
Okay, Sir Mullock is going to climb half speed up this this area and engage with Edgrenor. He drops his lance and pulls out a mace. Swings towards Edgrenor and misses. Swings
Nice.
again.
Could
This
I
one's a hit.
disadvantage that?
Do you have your reaction?
Did I use it on... I don't think I used it on anything, right?
I don't
No, I
think
didn't.
so. I was just checking.
Yeah, I don't think I did.
Okay, so you invoke disadvantage. I'll re-roll the attack.
Well, shit.
Okay, well, he
No,
still does 11
13.
damage.
Got to use a reaction. I use my thing as economically.
Yeah. Okay, he deals 11 damage to Egrenor. That's it, mostly, for his turn. Now, top of the round.
Fuck. I mean, if I
Also,
use my
round
bow-
3. It is 3 rounds until your extra action.
Hmm. He's still in range, so I can't just use my bow on him, right?
I mean,
Technically,
you can, but
he's within 10 feet of you. He only needed to get within 10 feet of you.
Oh, so she can just shoot freely.
Yeah.
You move out of that 10 feet, by the way, without a disengage. He can't poke you, though.
Yep. That's how that works. He just has a reach weapon.
Yeah, let's just I can't hide, so we'll disengage back so I can shoot him better.
I mean, I was saying you could shoot at him from there.
Oh shoot, okay, just from there. Okay.
Yeah.
Well then I just hit. I
Okay.
tried to hit.
And then you can decide what to do with your bonus action and move.
That is a miss.
Damn it.
Yeah. So now I'll disengage and I hide behind the titty.
You should have moved back.
You
You tumble behind the titty, up near Orcus effigy's collarbone, and yeah, that's about it, I think.
Yeah.
Ghoul minions. They do exist, technically. The Bodax don't anymore. Let's get rid of that.
It's just the little scragglers.
These guys are gonna, like, kind of be spread out in the middle. They don't want to get hit with an AoE again. And they're gonna, I guess, shoot up near Zumasu. We don't like the Paladin. It's just generally what we don't like.
I don't even do too much.
You did a lot, darling. Give yourself some credit.
Yeah.
It's a group attack, +3, they
he
missed.
fought against 3 people at once.
Detritus' turn. So he doesn't have that anymore. Do. Okay. I'm gonna check something. Quick. What does this spell do? So he's gonna, first of all, start to regenerate.
Because of course I forgot they do that.
And he starts flying with Andarax. Let's get over here, I think.
I don't like
Detritus flies over with Andarax, and let's do a destructive wave. So I'm gonna need everybody that he chooses. He doesn't need to target his allies. Within 30 feet of him, so pretty much all you guys in the corner over there, everybody except Mao, to make a con save.
Oh,
Is
boy.
this a spell or an ability?
This is a spell.
Counter spell.
Are you using a warlock slot?
Yes.
Succeeds. You counter his destructive wave.
Thank you.
Sweet.
He begins ramping up destructive energy pulled from Andarax's like undead like flesh, and as he readies to swipe his longsword, Boomcrash, you twist the necrosis energy and pull it out, once again collapsing it into your talon. With a squish, the magic is quashed. Detritus angrily glares at you.
I hiss
Andarax,
back.
destroy it! It's time for a breath weapon.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
great.
Directs the breath weapon in, well, this general direction.
Everybody gets my save at least?
Bring it.
Okay. Yeah, everybody does get the save, and they get the bonus from Zumasu.
Okay.
What's kind of say? I assume it's con.
It is con, and it is necrotic damage, so it does affect Zumasu, even though this was a green dragon in life.
I failed. Oh no.
I'm doing so well with saves right now.
Did we
A
all
lot of
just
nines.
die? Did we all just die?
I think
Um,
so.
No, I think I survive.
Yeah,
Okay,
and-
good.
My Pegasus died.
No. I'm. Let me finish. It's just that I can also do cure wounds, so I have 1 cure wounds left. So
You can grab a healing potion from Boomcrash probably, but that's about it.
Andarax rears its head back and forth and billows outward a blackish blue
Oh wait
gas.
a second. I use my feature. I'm vulnerable to this damage. Boop. I ain't going down yet.
You didn't use that today already?
It's
short
per
rest.
short rest. We had a rest before this, and I
Right,
didn't use
you
it
did.
Fight.
That's accurate.
Yep.
Yep.
You use your genie's wish to use your charm of invulnerability and become invulnerable to this source of damage. Dust Flicker goes
poop
down.
no matter what, because even half damage he didn't have enough health.
It's 42 necrotic, so I think most people go down. Egrenor goes down. Sir Mullock's fine. Actually, Sir Mullock might be going down too. Well, not down,
could-
but he needs
You
to.
can choose, I thought.
No, that was for destructive
last
wave.
Uh.
So I actually need to con
Oh, you
save
used the
for him.
goddamn dragon arrow.
Okay, he succeeds and takes half. That's fine. Because he also takes half anyway, because it's necrotic damage. That's 21. That's 20, he takes 11. Nice and
Just
resistant.
so barely killed my Pegasus. Damn.
Okay. Boom Crash goes down, tumbling on the rocks a bit. You're gonna go down this way and take
God
1/5
damn.
death
What was
save.
Egrenor's save actually?
Oh,
Because he has +5. He would have been at
He does.
23. Yeah,
Okay.
but did he have enough health to survive it? Is the question at 21 damage.
I think he had 27.
So he has 6 health.
He has 6 health. Okay.
He's still alive, just barely.
Okay. Detritus ends his turn. Zumasu, it's your turn.
All right.
Uh, I'll say that you're just barely on the ledge, but I'm gonna need you to make a dex save to try to grab that ledge.
Oh, of course. Okay.
Okay.
I
You
did
grab
good.
onto the ledge and you pull yourself to safety.
Technically, Boom Crash was like on the area, right? Or how close is she?
She fell down. So she's, I'll say about 20 feet down.
I can see her though.
Yeah, you can see her.
Okay, I'm gonna use a healing light.
Right. You have that.
Don't have a lot, so I'm literally just using this to bring you back up. You're still gonna be vulnerable.
Okay. How much do I get?
1 hit point.
At least you don't
Hard.
do death saves.
You fucking.
It is literally
We're doing
just
so well.
It is just to bring people back up, and it did what its job is.
Fair.
I'm proud of you.
Can I even reach Lord Detritus since I don't have my mount no more?
You can reach Andarax, probably.
Don't you have a
Stupid-ass dragon.
thrower?
I do have my thrower, but it does less damage than the Eldritch Blast. It's better for melee because then I can use my righteous
Yeah.
damage. I guess an action. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over and just try and smack this dragon.
Get
Okay.
down here so I can get your knees.
You leap up onto like a rock, and you're able to. I mean, you have a dwarven thrower anyway. You can technically throw it, and it'll return to you.
Yeah, but didn't we count it as unless it was melee? I don't get the righteous damage because it
That's
needs
right.
to be in melee. Yeah,
right.
so it does more damage if I do it melee wise. That's why.
Okay, then yeah, you climb up onto a rock, and you're able to just barely reach Andarax.
I don't think it hits. Does a 20 hit?
Let me check. Their
He's
AC is
chunky.
19.
Okay, 20 hits.
Yep.
Pretty good damage, actually, out of that run.
Hold on, let me check their resistances. I think you're all good. Full damage.
Sweet. Okay, 31 damage. I'm not gonna sneeze at that. It's a little. Do my little work.
You take a chunk out of the Draco
Oh,
Lich. It doesn't
fuck.
seem to respond, but.
I lost my protection. I just realized.
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, cause yeah.
Yeah, the boom crash is down. I take a little step over this. I know. I gotta stay close
Am
to
I
people.
down again?
No, you went
No.
down once, so that means you
Okay.
lost concentration.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, that's what I
yeah.
meant.
So no
I'm
protection
done.
of good
I
people.
I used my bonus action. I used my movement. I used my attack. I'm done. Good luck, guys.
Odie, you turn visible.
Okay, so is Boom Crash like is a 1, right?
Yes.
There is a pixel of health. Okay.
They are up though.
I mean, she can get up on her own turn, right? As long as she has 1 pixel of
Yeah,
health.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Okay. In that case,
Use the arrow.
If you turn invisible, you get advantage.
um,
Oh yeah, where did the arrow go? It was in my hand.
yeah,
That fell.
Oh no!
I will go over there and I will slap you.
okay. Don't worry
If you
about
hold
it.
your action, I can mage talon it up to you.
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna survive till next turn. That's the thing.
Well,
Fair.
would you survive? Well, you just need to survive until Boom Crash's turn, which is the next turn.
No, Boom Crush needs to just Eldritch Blast. She can't afford to do waste times for me. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm just going to plink twice on the short bow.
To who?
To Lord Detritus.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get it myself. I'm gonna climb down.
Okay, that is a miss. That is a hit.
Okay. 11 piercing damage. Okay, I'm going to use my last Nature's Veil.
Okay, you turn invisible once more. Are you
And-
moving at all?
Yeah, I'm gonna start climbing down.
That's fair.
I don't know how much I can make it, so I'll just put myself there.
Since you're kind of skidding down the side, I'll say that you can make it all the way to Boom Crash.
Okay. I'm gonna go yoink.
Picks
Right.
up the arrow as an item interaction. There you go.
At Boom
All
Crash, you
right.
see some pebbles tumble down towards you as you're getting your eyes fluttering awake again.
And then you hear a very loud yoink.
Okay, I don't question it. I know what kind of chaos gremlin we have.
Okay, Detritus is going to, at the end of Odie's turn, order Sir Avalon to attack Zumasu. They spin
Bye,
around
guys.
to the side, and they go for an attacky poo. Yes, bye
Yep,
guys,
that hits.
indeed. It's plus
What is-
3d6, so that's 23 damage.
Okay, I'm still up.
Yep, you can only do one attack as that, with that type of action, so
Okay.
it's Boom Crash's turn.
Okie dokie. So, do I have a clear shot to Lord Detritus?
You do.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna blast.
Get up, line up your mage talons.
I get a crit.
Get a crit. One of them is a miss. Let's do it. He's gonna, again, Andarax is gonna have the damage and absorb some of it, but it's still a lot of damage to absorb, so let's figure this out. We got 16 damage plus 14 damage is 30 damage. plus 14 damage is 44 damage. So they each take 22 damage. Detritus is on his last leg. And they are blown away from Zumasu.
Okay. I'm going to Zoidberg flee. As far as I can. So I'm gonna be flying, so hopefully I'm out of the Iron Pool's range and I'm not in easy AoE area.
Okay.
So,
You got gems to heal, right?
Do you have any left? I think you still have a bonus.
Oh yeah, I have a ton.
Yeah, I'd suggest healing yourself from 1 hit point. Misses ability
Yeah.
to fly.
Okay.
I too
yeah,
like to
I'm
live
gonna-
dangerously. What type?
Okay, I'll use another greater.
She gets a
13.
single paper cut and just dies.
Oh, that's still a paper cut with these levels.
Boom Crash holds their rod of 7 parts aloft and zooms off into the air. Okay, the end of your turn. Detritus is going to disappear. Oh, damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, do the proper... Okay. Detritus just kind of disappears off of Andarax. He looks very weakened, but he disappears in a sort of warping of shadows. He seems
What
to
is
have teleported
Boom Crash
somewhere.
see?
Uh,
Oh, okay.
I will allow Boom Crash a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. You sense Lord Detritus. It's not because he turned invisible. It is because he teleported. He is now down here in the maw of the creature. And
Okay.
that it
yeah.
is
Free
Sir
action.
Avalon's
I'm
turn.
going to like gesture and point.
What? He's in the
Down
back.
here.
Squawk.
Okay, Sir Avalon is going to attack Zumasu. We're going to do a similar thing that we did before. I'm going to loop around and charge back in.
Oh, not again.
Oh, here it
clunk.
goes. Zumasu bats away the first strike, but it exposes
I-
him, and the lance finds purchase.
Poof, I dead.
Oh, you're down? Okay.
Yep.
That you are down.
I am at 0.
The griffin attacks you.
Okay, I got 2 death saves. Bad time.
Bad times.
What do we use for this? Okay,
I just usually do like these biddies.
Okay.
Lots.
The warm colors are bad. The cool colors are good.
So I'm having a bad time.
Yeah, the griffin pops down on Zumasu and starts tearing away at your corpse, but it doesn't look like Sir Avalon's going to keep him there for long. It looks like he wants to get rid of the rest of you guys. Edgranor's turn. Ugh.
You have any? Did he already use this other gem?
He has 1 left, I think, so he's going to do another greater healing.
On me, right?
On me, right?
Just Eganor heals himself. And everyone's like, what the fuck? Oh, wait, what?
I don't know you. He heals Zumasu for 14 hit points. Okay.
Just clarifying on himself was. I mean, I understand on himself at the same time, but it's also just like, hey.
Can he help further?
That was a bonus action.
Yeah. Check. I'm just checking the spell. Damn, that's a self-target. Alright, well that's not gonna help then. Damn, he doesn't have a lot. I think he's gonna Armor of Agathis himself. Oh no, wait, he already has Armor of Agathis. I forgot to apply that. Damn!
Doesn't that do damage?
It does. Nobody's really attacked him yet. I think Sir Mullock might have. So I'm gonna deal 25 damage to Sir Mullock and get rid of most of his Armor of Agathis. So let's just put that at like 10 or so. Okay. Uh. So, Egranor, what can you do, you beautiful person? I guess Eldritch Blast at Sir Mullock. It's disadvantaged, but whatever. We might as frickin' well. Right, we still do this. Okay, Sir Mullock, what AC do you have? I think you have 18? No, they have 20.
Damn.
Yeah, none of those hit.
It's just a bad time for him.
Yeah, as Egranor tries to blast away at Sir Mullock, Mullock just bats away his hand and then has an iron grip on it. His blasts go off into the ceiling, crumbling some rocks down. The end of Egranor's turn. Detritus is going to quaff a potion.
Hey, you can't heal this shooting.
It's not so much a potion as it is a skull on his belt loop. He pulls it out and just like crushes it in his hand. A soul rushes up into his armor, suffusing him with energy.
Amon would like him. Oh fuck, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Better. Mullock, destroy them. And it is Mullock's turn, so he's gonna attack Egranor with his mace again. He
I
hits.
oppose disadvantage.
Okay. He misses.
Yay!
Second attack. He hits.
Oh no.
So we apply Egranor's thingy. He still has. Oh, not what I was supposed to do.
Barely up.
No, I was trying to do that to his blue bar.
Whew.
So this dude takes another 25 damage.
Oh, cool.
Armor bags, this is great.
Yeah, Armor of Agithus is pretty good. It keeps doing 25 damage until it's gone. Well, Sir Mullock, I think you're dead. Done. Sorry. Mal, it's your turn.
I mean, the signal was alarmed. I'm gonna go and try and hit Lord Detritus by moving somewhere down the gullet of this effigy to hit him.
Okay. You fire an attack from above at Lord Detritus. That is going to hit for 16 damage. Looks up at you, glaring.
Hi, yeah, I fucking know. I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement to get down this and try and go after him.
Okay. I mean, you are pretty high up. If you dash, you might be able to make it.
Can I, like, slide down this stomach and use a blade to, like, slow my descent?
That's kind of cool.
It is kind of
Kinda
cool.
metal.
Make a
Do it.
make a acrobatics check. Okay.
Easy peasy.
You stab a dagger from your belt loop onto the rib cage, and it starts sliding down. You feel it scraping against the bones as it goes. Blood is now like covering most of your face. The Iron Ghoul minions raise up their bone bows to you.
It's pretty metal.
It is pretty metal. I also know that we're going overtime. I hope everybody's okay. Is everybody doing okay?
I don't have work for tomorrow, so heck yeah, let's
Hell
go.
yes.
Let's go.
Let's go! Alright, gamers.
I guess bonus action, all I have is...
You
unless
dashed
you're using,
to get
you're
here.
using that to get there? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Okay. The minions' turns. They're all now going to swarm on Mao.
Oh, great.
It's fine. Do
Okay.
you see my health pool compared to the rest of you?
That's
Ye-
true.
They got a natural one on their group attack. They lunge towards Mao, and Mao smashes one of them away with her dagger, pulls out Cinder Smite and smashes another one's face in. Another one lunges and she kicks it into the offal below. And they're done. It is Detritus'
I
turn.
just want to get rid of them.
Detritus regenerates.
Fucker.
Yeah, I think it's about time for that. Let's do, let's do Hold Person. He's going to upcast a Hold Person. He
Great.
raises his hands, and goes to try to clutch at Boom Crash and Mao's hearts. They start to stop. I'm gonna have you guys make wisdom saving throws.
Is it a spell?
This is a spell.
Oh, counterspell.
All right.
I have those.
Yeah. Zumasu doesn't because he has his reaction already. But
Yep.
that's
I
fine.
was just checking for the bird.
Yeah.
Spell is countered. Damned bird. I'll be soon rid of you. He empowers his blade with his bonus action. He ends his turn. Zumasu, it is your turn. I think you
Hi,
have those death
everybody. I'm
saves
still
then.
here having a bad time against a griffin. This griffin hasn't been hit yet, right?
Nah, I
No.
haven't.
Right. And if I shoot Sir
Shut up,
Malik,
Peter.
it's at disadvantage, right?
No, that one's fine.
Shooting at him?
Yeah, because he's
Okay.
10 feet away.
Kind of want to get rid of him so Edgar at least survives. Yeah, I'll split my damage. I'll shoot 2 at him and 2 at the griffin, actually.
The griffin, okay.
Yeah, 'cause is this guy technically like 10 feet away from me type thing?
Sir
'Cause they-
Avalon, yes.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
he's
I just
keeping
want-
at lance distance.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, 10 at the griffin, 10 at Sir Malik. So let me pull that up. Ba-bum. Literally almost like out of almost all my bonus action.
Okay, first 2 going towards Mullock. Those are misses.
Damn.
Other 2 going at the griffin, both hit. So that's gonna do, what, 18 damage?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
that
not a
was
ton of damage, but, yeah.
All right. So if I move from my space, he gets an attack of opportunity on me. So that might not be a bad tip.
What's the worst that could happen?
I die right there.
Oh, that's right.
Let me just double check. I don't think I got anything else I can do. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. I forgot for Andarax to go at Lord Detritus' turn, so I'm gonna
Okay.
just have him go now as like a legendary
Yeah.
action.
That's fair.
He orders it to lunge at Boom Crash. He wasn't
Oh,
fond of
Jesus
that counter
Christ.
spell.
Fuck your counter spells. Here's a dragon.
Andarax, obey me! Destroy the Raven!
Counter
Get the
this.
chicken wing. Yep.
This is the
KFC, let's go.
this is the ultimate petty like.
Also,
parry
fun
this.
fact, he recharged, so he has that option available.
Fuck.
But
This
he's
is
not
the
going to do that
ultimate-
this turn.
This is the ultimate parry this, you filthy casual moment.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Oh man, I forgot to like do the frightful presence last time. You guys were supposed to be frightened, like when you all failed that check.
Oh, I forgot.
You were
I
just
never went.
you were just like really scared, but you were supposed to like lose your action pretty much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
It's fine. There's a lot to keep track of today. Okay, so it's gonna make its bite attack. It lunges for Boom Crash. 23. You've already used your
I'm
reaction,
down.
so that's 20 damage. Then it's going to use its claw attack. And then it's going to use its claw attack.
We did get an
I'm
extra
dead.
action from. Oh, fuck off.
Yep.
Andarax goes ham on the Raven. Oh, I was going to do that too.
Oh no!
Bites into Boom Crash and then starts tearing away. A wing gets shorn clean off, and then Boom Crash is tossed into the pit of Orcus. You can see green energies like trying to penetrate into her body.
Shit.
Just right in front of now, so this is gonna be a moment.
Odie, it's your turn. You turn visible.
Okay, Sir Moloch, I think I'm gonna shoot at him. Hopefully he goes down, please. I'm not using the dragon arrow, obviously,
Mhm.
because that's not a dragon.
Could be
Okay.
Polymorph Dragon, who knows?
That is
Actually,
a,
that's the first one doesn't hit.
the first one doesn't hit.
Okay, the second one hits. 10 damage.
Okay. Sir Moloch goes down. He's defeated.
Yeah. Who's the daddy now? Oh yeah, son. And then I realize where I'm at. I'm gonna start climbing / running away. I'm scared now.
Sure. That's understandable. You still have the dragon slaying arrow.
Yes.
You are no longer invisible.
I can't do anything about it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
I've literally used everything except for 1 cure wounds.
At the end of Odie's turn, Detritus is going to have Sir Avalon attack Zumasu.
Okay. I
Oh
go down. This is
Christ.
Oh wait, it can't do that movement. So it's just going to attack Lance. Okay, it
misses.
misses. You can only do one attack in that way, so it's done. Boom Crash. Yeah, hi, Boom Crash. Sir Avalon's
Hi,
turn.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
That is fine.
That is fine.
Now Sir Avalon's going to do this fun thing. Charging at Zumasu.
That hits, I'm down.
Zumasu is down. And it's going to attack again. Hitting Zumasu once more.
Oh no.
It then moves over towards Egrenor. So it's within range of both of you. It's Egrenor's turn. Christ on a cracker.
Didn't make it to the 6th turn.
Okay, let me check something on Sir Avo. I mean, maybe. Egrenor does have a paralyzing touch, but it's weaker than his normal spells. But it could put out Sir Avalon for like a clear minute.
We
It's
desperate.
a con save, and Sir Avalon's probably good at that.
Yeah, it's like it's a high risk,
Okay.
high reward situation.
Okay, what other stuff does he have?
So he has Blight, he has Cloud Kill, that's not going to do anything. Contagion's not going to do anything. Vampiric Touch will heal him, but not by a lot. He can recast Armor of Agathis, which is very good.
But he's gonna, if he takes any hit, he's gonna die. So definitely not either.
Well, Agathis would give him 25 more hit points, essentially.
Oh,
I think he's going to do that.
yeah.
Yeah, he's going to recast Armor of Agathis.
Yeah, as long as no one deals 26 points of damage, it's a net profit.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm stupid. I forgot he has Shield as a spell. He needs to be doing that more. It's
Well,
fine.
he hasn't been really attacked much.
Yeah,
Has he?
He hasn't
Yeah.
been hit much either. He's mostly been like letting himself get hit for Armor of Agathis.
Or like AoEs. He's been hit by stuff like
Yeah,
that.
them AoEs, man.
Okay. Egrenor's done. Mao. What you gonna do?
I would like to pull out a Raider healing gem, and I'm going to like dive roll at Lord Detritus, but I would like to kind of like fucking bonus action heal Boom Crash while doing this.
Mooncrash is dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Dead?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
Andarax went ham on Mooncrash and did
Alright,
all
we'll
of the
get
death
the
saves at
fucking
once.
ham on Lord Detritus then, so I'm not even gonna disengage from these little shits and go after him. I'm gonna
You're like-
drop Cinder Smite and just pull out the Sunblade, and I'm coming for vengeance.
Okay, you said you're not disengaging or that you are?
I am.
Okay.
So.
Mao rushes towards Lord Detritus in his pit of basically corpses. And you crit with the Sunblade. You pull out your lightsaber. Lord Detritus looks at this sudden flare of sunlight and winces. What do you say as you run towards Lord Detritus?
I don't think I have any words, but there's this presence of like my eyes are catching the light from the Sunblade, and that gold sheen just looks really intimidating. Like I'm just some creature from the hells that he just hasn't seen yet. I'm just gonna ram it right into him.
Okay, you do 23 damage to him with your full hit, which halves his current hit points.
Fuck off.
You slice into him. Ugh, this blade. I have seen it once before, yet you wield it now. I would have it.
No. Through all of your conquest and shit, I don't think I can let you. No, you don't deserve anything besides maybe death.
You will fall with Connacht and your Yonti ally, bitch! He's gonna use a legendary action to swing his longsword at you.
Oh man, it's Darth Vader versus Darth Vader.
Alright, does a 27 hit you?
It does.
It's 9 slashing and 15 necrotic.
Let's do Hellish Rebuke. 'Cause
nice.
I'm mad.
Well, hold on, you need to take the damage first.
I'm taking it.
You got a health bar still, unlike
Yeah.
the rest of us.
Yeah. You also are gonna take more damage. I mentioned his blade was empowered. That was with a staggering
fuck.
smite.
Oh shit.
You take 10 psychic damage. Actually, hold on. You might need to make a save and reduce that damage. Let me check.
No.
Stagger and Spite's interesting.
Yeah. The attack deals extra damage, so you do still take the damage. Then you make a wisdom save. On a failed save, you have disadvantage on attacks and ability checks. Can't take reactions until the end of the turn, so this actually matters.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck
Okay.
you.
You succeed as he tries to stagger you with his strike. Your mind is assaulted with terrifying actions that Lord Detritus did in life as King Gaventry. The abominations that he's slain and putting Yuan-Ti heads on spikes, mounting them on his kingdom's walls.
The final thing is Boom Crash being eviscerated by the dragon.
You see that and it angers you and you push through. You cast Hellish Rebuke after taking all of this damage. He needs to make a dexterity save. Let's do... Okay, he has resistance, magic resistance to this. Let's do an advantaged save. Okay, he succeeds. He takes half. That's... I think it's 3d10 for you. Yeah, it's 3d10 for you because you get a second level one. Sorry,
2d10, isn't it? Oh no, it is 3d10.
yeah, it is 3d10 when it's a higher level.
So 26. I assume halves, so
It
it'd be
is half.
13.
Yep. Yep, he's still there.
Ugh.
Okay, that was his legendary action. The Iron Ghouls come to his aid, apparently.
Yeah.
Whee! Here they come. I'll put them on the bottom so they look nice. Let's do claw attacks. That one's gonna hit Mao. You're out of reactions. That is 3 times 6, 18 damage. And then you're gonna need to make a Constitution saving throw against their paralysis.
Will Con prevent me from speaking?
What, the paralysis?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe
Paralysis
so.
does prevent you from speaking, I think.
Alright, if this succeeds, I am calling for Briareus. Because I want this fucker dead and I want Boom Crash alive. So, the thing that I snuck on my ear at the beginning of this mission was the other earring.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
God damn it.
I failed.
Everything's awful.
The
Hey,
ghouls start clawing into you.
Briar.
You, with one swipe, it finds purchase on your skin, and that small cut is, well, entryway to lots of diseased toxins, and you start to fall to your knees before Lord Detritus. Yes, that's it. You will fall like all the rest. What do you say? To Briareus, of course.
I guess, I wonder if I could say it in a way that hits both of them this time.
Don't
I
know
don't
much
think-
time.
I'm not that clever.
You're a
I'm-
clever girl.
No, I'm not that clever. I'm literally, as I'm dropping, just like, I call to Briareus and be like, hey, you want your fucking vessel? You get your ass over here, because someone's about to take it from you.
Make a persuasion check.
What? Daddy, please come. Come
Oh.
save me. Persuasion?
Yeah, it's a charisma check. I know you don't try to persuade people often.
I'm not.
Oh,
no! I'm good at intimidating. I'm not a persuasion person.
Please come help me is not very intimidating, I'll tell you that. Plead to Briareus. There is no reply immediately.
Oh no, you got the answering machine.
Shit. And they don't know how to use their cell phone. God damn it. Dad, I told you, you have to hit this button.
It's Detritus' turn.
Mm.
At least you will die next to your ally. And then he looks at you. Actually, honor demands it. He grips his sword and he calls for Andarax. It crawls over the rib cage, then leaps down at the ground. He mounts Andarax and leaves you paralyzed on the ground. And he swoops over here towards Edgrenor and Odie. Andarax slams onto the ground. And Detritus is going to get at it. He's going to do another hold person, second level, or third level rather. Edgrenor and Odie make wisdom saves.
Oh boy.
Edgrenor casts Counterspell.
Yeah, Grinor.
Woo.
Another one.
Wasn't
Andorax,
fun to pick with you.
destroy them! And Andorax is going to attack Edgrinor. Bite. Edgrinor, what is your AC? I don't think it's very high. Isn't. It's your reaction. That is.
Armor of Agathis.
I know. Okay, Edgrinor, you have. He's immune to poison damage.
Ugh.
It changed his breath weapon, but not his bite weapon, so, okay. Lichdom.
It's rod and breath, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe I did it wrong, but either way, we'll keep it for now. So, that's 19 piercing damage, which doesn't get rid of his Armor of Agathis. He has 6 hit points left of that, and the dragon... Dragon doesn't have any resistance to cold, so that's 25 damage to Andorax. Then it's going to attack with its claw against Edgrinor. That hits for 9 slashing. That does get rid of the Armor of Agathis. He has 5 hit points remaining. Andorax takes another 25 damage. Frustrated.
How's the dragon looking?
I mean... Oh, you guys can't see his health.
No.
Usually
I
I
just
have that.
assumed he was just an undead fucking minion attached to Lord Detritus somehow.
There's his health.
Okay. Okay.
It's not that bad. He's at a third of his hit points. I mean, comparative to your guys' collective 20 hit points. No,
Uh-huh.
30
Yeah.
hit points total.
Uh-huh.
He's going to attack Edgrinor one more time with his claw.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
And that brings Edgrinor down. But he's out of actions. Zumasu, death
I
saving
rolled
throw.
20 to
Oh,
see if I get
God.
up.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're stable because of your
I'm
parry
stable.
abs.
I just need to see if I get up. Oh!
Zumasu, as Sir Avalon is like looming over Edgrinor, and Andorax has finally like clamped down a claw on the poor soul. Detritus turns his eyes to Odie, and your eyes waver awake as your death saves disappear, and you arise with 1 hit point.
Jesus Christ.
This is so freaking anime.
It's so fucking anime. Okay, it's important.
I'm not even
I have
tired.
to reach my abilities right now. I need to see bonus actions are important here. Okay. Can I attack Detritus and melee if I like climb up the dragon?
You're above him. I'll let you make an athletics check to leap onto him, onto the
Okay.
dragon.
All right, I'm literally maybe gonna try this. I just need to double check. Healing light.
Odie's next turn just like got his trigger finger like on his arrow of dragon slaying.
Fuck it. We're gonna. Killing this guy at least feels thematically cool. I'll make the athletic check. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use Justice Blade. This better fucking hit.
Okay,
So first, let's do the athletic check.
you use your channel divinity. Your dwarven thrower alights
Oh no.
with white energy.
Is a 12 good enough?
A 12 is fairly good enough. I mean, your jump technically has enough distance to make it. It was just mostly to keep your balance. You
Okay.
leap on top of the dragon, onto its head as it's looming over Edgrinor, and you like tumble down to where Detritus is like has his legs planted deep inside the barren flesh of Andorax, and your weapon is alight. It is aglow with white light. You have plus 10 to your attack thanks to your channel divinity. With a
Fucking
39,
need it.
that will hit. Are you spending any spell slots?
I'm going to save the spell slot because I need that to revive people.
That's an excuse that I can live with.
That's the only reason.
Okay,
Still a decent amount of damage. That's 23 damage.
that's 23 damage. He is going to take half of it. So that's 12 damage to Andorax, 12 damage to Detritus. Detritus is at 6 HPs.
Damn it, this needs to hit. Ah! I missed.
As you skid down the neck, you swipe at Lord Detritus. Armor
What turn
shards.
is this, by the way?
This is about to be turn 6. Literally at the start of the next turn, you guys will get an extra action.
God damn it, if only I got another attack. Okay, well, I used my bonus action, I used my movement, and I swung.
You go down, and he stops your second one, parrying the second blow. Not on your life, Paladin. I don't know who you serve, but it's not Orcus. Odie, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make a really whiny noise and shoot at the Detritus twice.
Okay, not the dragon.
I mean, the Detritus is nearly down, right?
Yeah,
So
You
first
bunk.
shot.
that is a hit.
And then it's like I gotta knock the. Okay, that one's a hit and 8 damage. Does he go down?
He doesn't, because half of it is leached onto Andarax.
Mhm.
Ah, okay. It's like, okay, one more.
No.
Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to cower. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, what a way to go out.
Okay.
Goddamn.
So you know what? I'm gonna break for it. I'm going to run. Attack opportunity maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm going to run. I gotta scream. I gotta high pitched scream much as I can, like Homer Simpson, and just run.
You run away, and the dragon tries to swat at you with its tail. It's an 18 hit.
Yes.
That's 17 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I'm down.
Oh, close and fumbled over the finish line.
It's Sir Avalon's turn. He stabs into Egranor, and he stabs into him again to finish him off.
What I end to a campaign?
Goddamn.
Now,
Should-
make a
What?
saving throw at the end of your turn.
Wisdom? Or the
Constitution.
Constitution. You're so good at those.
Yeah,
Up, up.
maybe?
You're no longer paralyzed, yeah.
Oh, finally.
Let's survive one more round, please.
Oh, hey,
Survive
look!
one round.
Fucking Odie corpse disengage over here to grab the goddamn killing fucking blow arrow for the dragon.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's just down.
Oh, you can bonus action him.
Do you have a healing gem?
I do. That was when I was gonna use a boom crash, so.
But Boom
he
Crash
was
is
already
dead.
out. Yeah. I'll bonus.
What type?
Bonus heal. Greater.
14 hit points to Odie.
Okay.
It actually
Give
ended
me-
up being worth it. No, kind of.
I yank at his bow and I take the fucking. Why did you fucking get the dragon? And I'm just gonna shoot the dragon.
That's your
the
sunblade.
Oops. That was supposed to be the short bow. That's not good. Means I might have switched one.
Actually, by the way, technically I was like, oh, this is the end of the round. You need to make your paralysis thing. This is also round 6. Now, you hear, as you get up, you hear a rumbling from Boomcrash's sending stone, saying that they've won the battle at Galestone. The Jaguar's army is in retreat and in shambles. You can't fail now.
Well, good for you.
Every one of you gets an extra action.
Okay, so I'm just twice as dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Mao goes over, heals Odie, pulls out their short bow, and fires at Andarax. That does hit.
He has to make a Constitution 17.
Zumas is also
There you
adjacent, so that does apply sneak attack damage. It needs to make a
Huh.
what?
Constitution 17 saving throw? Or it will take 6d10 piercing damage and half as much.
It does
on
have a lot of
successful.
constitution, so
That's fair. Still half
Succeeded.
damage.
At least I gave it sneak attack.
yep. The arrow is stuck into Andarax. It is not destroyed. It is a magic arrow. Well, it did sneak attack already. I think it applied.
That's the damage from the arrow.
Oh, that's to
It-
have the damage if it succeeds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I think the arrow does get destroyed. For some reason, I
I
thought it was
assume
a
so.
save or suck.
Yeah,
It's
because
a save to not take damage or take half damage.
Okay,
So
so
it's half that damage,
20.
and that's the sneak attack.
Well, the sneak attack was already applied, is what I was trying to say on the short bow. If you look at it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see it. Yep. I
Yeah,
see it.
27. A lot of ones.
I-
Okay,
that one's
so
set up
that's-
to have it on there.
34 for the initial damage. Then 38 halved is
60?
18, I think.
19.
19.
19.
Math.
You're not gonna
Can't be
believe
hard.
this.
If he's up by 1, I swear.
I'm gonna just put this in the stream memes for you.
Why?
Oh, this is just enough.
You have exacties killed Andorax the Foul with the dragon slaying arrow.
Lord Detritus is fucking fall, like, and take some fall damage?
The arrow slams into Andorax right inside the neck. It doesn't seem to do anything at first, but then it explodes. You see like this rippling effect from deep within his flesh, almost like light from behind like your hand, and it ripples throughout his body, his necrotic breath weapon erupting from inside, and he crumbles onto the ground in a heap. It makes one frail movement before collapsing in a heap on the ground. Andorax is destroyed once more. Lord Detritus lands safely, but with 2 hit points on the ground.
Fuck you.
Oh.
What about me? Can I try and roll onto him to do damage?
You are also safe.
Okay. That was the trade-off, alright.
The Iron Ghouls aim at Mao and Odie. I'll say 2 of them aim at Mao.
If I go down to Iron Ghouls.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, Chris. Oh, never mind.
Oh wait, you can uncanny dodge.
2 damage.
Well, no, it's so 2
More
of them
than
are
that.
hitting, so it's 8. So you and it's a crit, so it's 16. So you have it to 8. You're still
Okay,
up.
yeah.
One of them
Oh,
attacks
so-
Odie. Yes, what?
Because I was knocked out, I should be prone. So if it's a range attack, I should have disadvantage. So it should be a regular hit from me.
Okay. Oh
I
well,
think
it
I'm
didn't.
still-
He's doing a
Didn't
separate
miss
attack.
anyway.
It missed anyway.
Okay.
Okay, ghouls are
Oh.
done. What is it now?
No. For some reason, the dice roll didn't appear. That's why I thought it was like.
Because I hadn't done it yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's Detritus' turn. He regenerates.
God damn it. See, your dragon doesn't even like you. It was on its last leg and collapsed.
Die.
Yeah, fair enough.
With one swipe, Zumasu is dead.
Dunk.
Well, downed.
I'm down.
Okay.
He runs towards Mao and does another attack. That one's also probably going to do Mao in. Zumasu, make a death save.
I get 2 rolls to see if I get up again. Damn it. Nope.
No,
Nope. I'm just down.
you're just down. Odie, it's your turn and you have an extra action.
Okay, so I'm gonna do Cure Wounds onto Mao. That's my last spell. Actually, hold on a sec. Does Zumasu have more spells at all?
I
Or-
have a level 5 spell to revive somebody, and we still have, between me or Boom Crash, a potion to gain a spell slot.
Okay, do you have Lay on Hands?
I have 15 points of lay on hands.
Okay, so you can resurrect Mao.
I can bring back Mao. I can also revive people. I just need to, not die.
Okay, I know that. Okay, in that case, I'm going to run after. I'm gonna run circles to go to. Detritus doesn't have like a reach weapon, right?
He does not.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to run circle to heal Zumosu for. God, why is it always so low? 7 hit points. And then I'm going to use my ability that I never get to use, Tireless, to heal myself 1d8.
And you got an
Uh,
action.
Yeah. So. No, that's my 2 actions. Because
Oh.
yeah, I'm. At this point, that's all I could do really.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay, I am done. That's all I can do.
Okay. Crash. Sir Avalon's turn.
Fuck off.
Avalon leaps down towards Odie. Get back on the back layer, dragon. Let's do a charge attack.
Yep.
Do we have any good reactions?
I'm next to him. I'll give a disadvantage.
Okay.
Is that it?
It's an
Yeah,
18
that still
hit.
hits.
Oh, an 18 still hits you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. That is 15 piercing.
I'm alive.
Okay.
That's 15
okay.
extra damage.
And then the necrotic stuff.
Okay.
And
so
the charge damage did him in.
Oh, yeah. 30 damage.
Hmm. Okay, so I'm down.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're playing pass the potato, but with a
Pass the
life.
potato, but with a life.
Yeah.
The griffin attacks Zumasu.
I might go
Oh
down.
my
I
god.
It
missed.
misses. Okay. Equinor's dead. Now, it's your turn. We no longer have the extra actions. Mao, you are down. Make a death save.
One fail.
Okay, one fail. Alright. Detritus. Well, the ghoul minions have their turns.
I'm done.
Well, both of them go and attack Zumasu. Well, all three of them, rather.
Nom nom.
They miss. Thankfully, they're attacking the man with all the AC. It is Detritus' turn. One last one left.
God damn it.
Leave this one to me! He orders Sir Avalon to move away.
I already used my reaction anyway.
Yeah. Detritus moves towards Zumasu. This battle will be glorious. And suddenly, a fiery wall emerges from the ground.
Oh, fucking Briarius.
Daddy!
What? Who is... Detritus looks around to see what mage is casting this spell. And he backpedals from the attack. He has to make a save. Let's do... Oh, it's +6. Okay, so the second one is actually the one we're doing. He has advantage with magic resistance, but he still fails. I believe it's 5d8 for Wall of Fire. He takes all the damage, 26. Is at 1 HP.
Got burned alive.
I like how he's still at 1.
I like how he's still at 1, god damn it.
What? And he needs to get out of here. He needs to get away from the wall of fire in order to stop getting hit. It's surrounding most of him, and it forces him in an awkward position. He has to move in this direction. And he wastes his turn. Zumasu, you are on a safe side of the wall of fire.
I know that Boom Crash goes after me. I'm gonna do some shenanigans. I'm going to D6 Mao back up.
Okay.
Well, actually, Odie. Fuck. I might D6 Odie just for the sake of him being able to have more action economy. Or no, I'll do
Fine.
Mao.
No,
No, it's
no,
fine.
no, no,
You- okay.
no, don't. Like, my spirit says no.
You got 6. And I'm gonna run to Boom Crash and use my action to revivify.
Yeah, because of all people, you know that I have the ring that's going to, like, capture my soul. I knew Odie didn't, so makes sense.
I also know that Odie goes after me. I know that Mao was at the top of the round.
Okay.
Spell slot revivify.
Wow, you got like 2 extra actions now. Because you got
Well-
Boom Crash up and you have Odie up.
Yep. Yep, and Boom Crash could fucking kill Detritus. I pulled out, I channeled my diamond, slam it into Boom Crash. As she's waking him, like, finish him and just kind of hold her up to Lord Detritus.
Point hand.
Well,
This is like the
honestly,
boys.
you'd probably slam Boom Crash, the diamond into Boom Crash, and then stand up and start defending against these minions who are
That's
still
fair.
alive somehow.
Still fair. But Boom Crash, you have 1 HP and you're up.
Odie, it's your turn.
You got 6 HP and you're up.
All right. Like, I'm gonna do my best Revolver Oslo impression. 6 HP. I got 6 HP to kill you. Lord Detritus. Plink plink.
Tossing your bow around.
Yeah. Sword.
It's more like a quarterstaff dance that nerds do.
Yeah.
Okay, so 29 hits Lord Detritus. He can't parry that or anything because it's not a melee attack. That hits Lord Detritus and he goes down.
You got killed by a goblin!
Killed by the monsters I used to slay. You're all cursed. Is cursed by this place. No.
I'm gonna say it wasn't me. Ignore me. Bye.
He gets down to his knees, and as he struggles to get up, you loose another shot, and it goes into his corpse.
It wasn't me.
Falls flat on the ground, and you can see his armor fall limp as something inside him disappears into like this greenish black smoke.
Ugh.
I hear the abyss is nice this time of day.
Boomcrash, it's your turn. There's Sir Avalon and 3 iron ghouls.
Um.
Fine with you
has-
killing the ghouls too. Do what you gotta do.
Okay. Okay. Has Detritus had some teleport shenaniganery?
You can make an. I'll allow a religion check. Anyone who's
Okay.
proficient can do that as well. So Zamasu
Okay.
probably.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know shit.
All right, let's see. Also, you still have the. I'm glad we saved that potion because I'm gonna need it for the spell slot to revive that Gunnar. I got him at 11.
Okay.
Yeah,
you're not sure.
Mine.
I thought we had one more potion left.
I don't have one.
Oh no. Because you only used one, right?
No, I used both because I wanted all of my spell slots
Oh.
for all of my warlock slots because I needed them.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
have-
No,
we-
we're fucked.
We only had 3 of those, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, Boomcrash, you still have plenty of stuff to do.
You have your turn.
I absolutely do.
The minions are like, I think a 100% hit for you unless you get a 1.
Okay.
You could get rid of all 3 of them in one swoop.
Okay.
Then shoot at the other guy.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna go cycle around and I'll aim. Uh, 2 there.
Then 1
Oh,
at each of
because
the
of-
others.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Okay, that's all hits. They all go down. They're all blasted away.
What's your movement?
60 feet.
Could she fly over the wall to heal Mao?
They can, yeah.
You got healing gems.
I do. So yeah, I'm gonna fly over the wall and heal now.
Yeah, I'll say you're down here just to avoid the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop.
Right.
Saved the bird.
What type? Greater?
Yeah, greater. I have, I think, 6
Our gains
left.
13 hit points. It is Sir Avalon's turn.
Your lord is dead. Fuck you.
Lord Detritus will live forever. You cannot stop his will, nor the will of Orcus. He spins around and flies towards Zumasu.
Hi.
Let's do a lance attack. That's natural
God
20.
damn it.
That is a
Fucking
D12 plus 7. That is 19 damage. Zumasu is down.
Down again. God damn it.
Instead of double tapping, he's going to move towards Odie and do another attack.
He's
It wasn't-
learned that he can't leave anybody up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're like
What?
rats.
It wasn't me. I keep on yelling, it wasn't me, and I go down.
Wasn't
It wasn't me. Okay, he's done. Higrenor's still dead. Mao, it's your turn.
Yeah.
As you arise, the wall of fire dissipates. You see Sir Avalon over Odie's not moving body.
How far off the ground is he?
He's only hovering over the ground. He had to hit Odie, so he's only like 10 feet in the air.
Okay, good. Because I dropped Cinder Smite somewhere, so I'm just gonna go and, I guess, get up, dazed, very happy Boomcrash is alive, give you a little hug, and then run to fucking stab this guy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of terrain here. You might be able to hide within Andarax.
Hide in the corpse of the dragon. I mean, he thinks I'm down, so yeah, I'll do that.
She crawls over
As
to
the
him and then
wall of
pops
fire
out.
dissipates, you sneak over to where Andarax's body is. You succeed at your stealth check, and you crawl up through the creature. The griffin is like looming over Odie, ready to bite, and you leap at Sir Avalon with a natural 20 again.
We are meant to win.
Roll for sneak attack damage, which is also maximized.
Oh, should I just hit assassinate? Wasn't that just 77 damage or something?
Well, what's 6 times 9? 54?
54.
And then the other damage is a d8 plus 5 plus 2, a d8 plus 7, so that's 15, and then the extra d8 if it's undead.
That's 23.
17
Yeah, 77.
plus 8. 17 plus 8 is 25, right? 25, and then 54, 76. They
Yep.
have about 76 hit points.
Okay.
Sir
You just
Avalon is
assassinated
assassinated
that one.
by the Radiant Blade. The griffin seems to have been connected to the creature, and the griffin crumbles apart as well. Crumbles into pieces.
He's gonna slump to the ground and go over a bonus action. If I could give Odie a healing gem.
Well, you already used your bonus, but assuming Odie doesn't like die next turn,
That's that, yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
he has
I'll
enough
move
to
over.
not die, so you can just healing gem him. Then Zumasu.
Yeah, somebody just heal me and I can.
Yeah, you're
stand up.
stable.
Okay.
Egranor is fully dead.
Yeah, we're gonna have to revive him too.
Yeah, he's the one you came here for.
But we have his body. We can take him to a healer, and he can be revived. Like
That's true. He's
he
not
doesn't
eviscerated.
have the same issue as Amon.
Yes.
Also, clarification. Speaking of evisceration, so Androx the Foul really messed up my body. Am I actually missing an arm?
I'm going to say yes.
Okay, which arm? Was it the one holding the rod?
I'm gonna say
It's important.
I'm
This
gonna
is
say
actually
that the one holding the rod was the one that broke. It's not like torn from your body. Your arm is just like, you know how you break a chicken wing and like it doesn't come off
Oh
all the way.
no. It's got a
Yeah.
deformed arm now.
Oh.
Okay.
It hurts whenever you fly with the rod.
Okay, I'm gonna stop flying, and that hurts. I want you to know how much that hurts. And
Can I get a heal?
yeah, no, I'm gonna use my rainbow sash as a sling and
Nice.
sort of crouch next to Edgranor and start crying.
You start crying next to Egranor's fallen body. Zumasu is healed, presumably with one of your spare potions, right?
I have a potion.
Greater healing or just a regular potion?
The only one that I have on me that remains is a superior healing potion.
Okay, then I'll do that one instead.
Okay.
21.
That was a low roll.
It was.
I'm up.
Wow, that was
Boom Crash
awful.
Zumasu totally forgot. He's like, do you have the spell thing? I could still do something. Spell potion.
I took it because I wanted to have counter spells.
Shit.
She
I mean,
starts
I
crying
understand.
harder.
I understand. He's fine. I took a look at him. How is Egranor looking actually?
He is dead.
But I mean like body wise.
His chest is torn open. He's not breathing. He's not alive. Yeah, he's not dismembered.
Yeah, okay. We still got his body. I kind of try to console Boom Crush. We got him. We're close to City of Druids and stuff. We can make this work. We can
Okay.
revive him. He's still together.
I have a
Um,
lesser restoration scroll. Would that help?
Will not.
Okay, never mind.
I'm trying to see.
Sorry,
Got no
I
more
tried.
spells left.
Okay.
Well, we'll add him to the. Look, I've got a hole of corpses right now. Just add them to the list.
I mean, I kind of feel like we could just carry him a little bit more. Careful.
Okay. You carry Edgranor. Are you doing anything with
I'm
the
gonna-
rest
can
of
I-
this scene?
Can I do a religion check on the scene at least? I wanna
Sure.
see what I know.
You observe
Okay.
the effigy.
I'm going to heal myself twice, just because of my ability, and
Okay.
that's it.
That's fine. You use your tireless to regain some hit points.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
I'm
also,
apparently
wow.
supposed to know everything about this area.
Zumasu, you recognize this as an effigy of Orcus. It is a foul monument to his demonic hatred and disposition towards, or against rather, all things living. This is, from the looks of it, the same thing that was at the Jaguars, that was birthing Bodax from its gullet. This is probably what was birthing all of the undead beneath Morvenwend, and it hasn't been destroyed yet. It can be destroyed. Most likely, the power lies within its skull and the magic circle floating above it. You also note that if these energies are still appearing And if Orcus gave Lord Detritus life before, he might give it to him again.
I'm gonna turn to Boomcrash and be like, okay, Boomcrash, that skull, those magic symbols on top, that's what's doing the shit. This thing cannot be allowed to stand or more bad things will happen.
I agree.
I'm gonna ready an Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna like, wanna blow up a skull with me?
Let's do it.
Gonna unload lots and lots of blasts of Eldritch to first smash the skull open.
Would a upcast shatter also help?
Absolutely.
Okay.
By pew pew, she shattered.
You start launching beams of holy light with your Eldritch Blast, Zumasu, Vara's light shining onto this unholy abomination of Orcus. Boomcrash, you summon the powers that you've learned to channel with your wizardry. The skull starts to crack, and pieces start to fall off of it. Eventually, the magic circle above starts losing some of its lines, and then it starts to twist, and the magic that was held permanent by it falls apart like a piece of chicken wire and fades into the ether. The eyes of the skull have faded, and the whole thing collapses in on itself in a heap. Looks like there were some undead within that are squealing for their lives now as they are crushed beneath its unholy weight.
I'll do a moment to just kind of re-examine it. I'm gonna use my use magic, detect magic, and divine sense to just double check for stuff.
You check, you detect the undead nearby and kind of blast off these the few remaining minions trapped beneath the rubble. But there is still something within your senses. You turn back, and there is an undead presence in Lord Detritus, which is just armor.
This armor is still messed up. If I use detect magic, what do I feel from this?
There's a strong, potent, necromantic magic coming from his helmet.
Would a dispel, an upcast dispel, do it?
You can certainly try.
Yep, this helmet's where it's coming from. It smells like death.
Okay. I'm gonna use my last warlock slot and do a dispel on it.
Okay. You use your dispel. Make an sorry, not an arcana. Charisma check.
Are you fucking serious?
You try to unweave the magic, but it is still present.
What about... Isn't there, like, a thing, because I'm the negotiator for the keep, where there's something to do with charisma checks? I'm forgetting the exact details.
I'll go look.
The strongholds.
Once per day, you can make a charisma check with advantage, and this counts as a charisma check. Technically, I suppose.
Okay.
Yes.
So should I re-roll?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead and reroll.
Okay. Oh, that's still mediocre.
She used the D4 from our thing.
The D4. Oh,
Don't
no.
we?
No, that's a different thing.
Okay. Okay.
You're not sure if you were able to dispel it, but perhaps somebody back in Allure might be able to help. Or Edgrenor if he's restored.
I mean, I'd rather just put this in a bag. I'd kind of rather keep it close to me.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I think
that's
that
good.
makes perfect sense. And I have more dispels. I just would have to use wizard slots.
Yeah,
so
sure.
I'm gonna try again.
Zamasu, oh yeah, you have another use of that, huh?
She gonna try again?
Because I have wizard slots still. So
Oh, okay.
That's pluses, but still. Is there any way for me to give her the help action by like holding it a certain way or using my?
I'm not gonna
detect
allow
magic?
you to help with an arcana, this sort of
Okay.
charisma check, because it's technically their wizardry that's doing it.
Okay.
So what
Magic.
kind of check do I need to do?
If you're doing another dispel, it's still a charisma check. Actually, sorry. It's an intelligence check since you're using wizard slots.
Okay. Not Arcana.
No.
Okay.
Because you're still dispelling it.
Gotta hope for a good roll.
I have 2 more tries.
You continue to... Okay, make 2 more rolls.
Mama Bird is
At least one
very
more.
determined. There we go.
Oh, that's a history
It's a
check.
history check.
God damn
What
it!
is this-
It's
what
the
is the
same
thing?
thing.
It's
I
yeah,
don't
this is
have
not
the
proficient.
proficiency.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
After a long time trying to unweave the magic within, you find the sort of connection. It wasn't an arcana type of religion. It was in fact a divine one. Whatever was binding him to his armor, creating this Death Knight, found the little tiniest ley line drawing him into the plane of shadow, where all undead are truly birthed, and pluck it out. Namasu, the sensation of undeath leaves the armor.
It doesn't. It's gone. You did it. I give Bone Crash a big hug. You did it. Whew.
Lord Detritus is no more.
Genocidal maniac down. It always feels good when that finally happens.
I have 2 level 2 slots left. That's it. I used everything for this fight.
I have no more. I have no more healing ability except for 15 lay on hands. I used up my divine spells for that. No more warlock slots. I used my feature.
I have pretty much only item powers left, so yeah.
I think it's safe to say that we can't do anything right now at all.
Yeah.
Well,
let's go.
allow me. You guys gather what's left. You've destroyed the effigy of Orcus. The magic coming out of it is no more. Detritus has been double tapped and they are no more. Andarax has been destroyed. Although not a true Draco Lich, he was mostly just an undead dragon and has been destroyed before he could wreak his havoc on Connacht. You guys go back up the way you came, careful to try to retrace your steps where Edgrenor had led you through the catacombs and
we
the
carefully
caverns.
carrying Edgrenor.
Of course.
I'm totally taking a piece of, like, a tooth or something from the dragon, just in case people are like, nah, we don't believe you, and be like, fuck you, locate object on
Oh
this.
yeah,
Yeah,
could
sure.
we just take? I'll take a piece of his armor that isn't magical anymore. Also,
None of it's
Yeah.
magical. It's been dispelled thoroughly.
Take the helmet, it's usually the
yeah, I'll
the
take
most
the creepy
prevalent
helmet.
thing.
Sure. As you're making your way back up through the caverns, a dim light is still glowing from one of the off rooms. Look inside. There's a bunch of undead within, but they have collapsed. The effigy of Orcus having been destroyed, and their leader, their necromantic owners, all 4 of the lieutenants as well, all of the undead have fallen. They're no longer being commanded or controlled. But he's casting Animate Dead every round, or every day to keep them active. But there is still something in this room. Look inside, and Boomcrash recognizes what this magic is within. It's a teleportation circle.
Oh, okay.
In this forlorn, cavernous laboratory. Boomcrash takes a short rest, gains warlock slots, and is able to teleport you guys to one of your known teleportation locations with Edgrenor in tow. That's where we're finally going to end tonight's hour overtime session, but epic battle against Orcus, defense of Galestone Keep. Let's get out of here, guys. I don't have the energy to raid anybody tonight,
That's fair.
but
It's okay.
thank you everybody for watching. Watch our sister stream on Wednesdays from 7 to 10 p.m. for the Rime of the Frost Maiden. It's a different group of people. You can watch this stream every Sunday from 9 to, normally, midnight. I have books on DriveThruRPG and the DMs Guild if you want to check those out. And you can also support me on Patreon/NobleCrumpet if you're so inclined and want some extra goodies. Thanks again. Have a good night.
Take care.
Be well. Cheers.